Okay, what was I doing? Don't play for one day, and it's completely alien. Alright. Is this optimal? Hopefully I don't really need the tactics right now. Bandits. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do bandits. Okay. Oh! I forgot. Oh, I need a name for him. Well, that wolf is like twice as loud as I remember them being. Oh, flower too. Alright. Let's grab her, boys. So this is the censored version of this album. It sounds weird. Where are y'all going? No, don't hit the wolf. Pull out the warthog here. What if he's gonna just get absolutely wrecked being level whatever he is, 2. And who needs a pet when you can just use the wolves out and like running around here? Shit's so tank. Oh, he leveled up? Nice. Hopefully he levels up pretty quick. Alright, heal Mr. Warthog. Wait, did these end up running away again? Is that what I missed? Oh boy. These fire starters scare me no matter what. Just gonna kill them first. Go away. I think a frenzy tank these, right? They don't really do anything. Okay, I know you're on heal, but come on, man. I'm beating shit up. You should do the same. Do I have an axe? I don't honestly remember. 4 to 7, that's not bad. It's the same? Okay. Improve sale value. Well, I know what that's... or what's going to be done with that. Get some iron. Nice. Flour. Then we'll... run it back. I think level 7 was plenty last time to go into the Northlands, so we'll probably do the same this time. That's sweet dough. So weird when I hear this album censored. I'm like super PG right now, it's great. Alright ladies, let's party. Oh, always 4 of these? Can't remember. If I can't remember, I mean I never pay attention, to be honest. Oh, sorry, wolf. Give him a little love tap. Why are you hitting me? Hit the wolf. No. Bad wolf, okay. Alright, get him. Ow. Still gotta figure out what I want to name my little warthog. I shouldn't sell after like every run, that's a waste of time. Just do it all at once. I will salvage this though. Flatbow 6 to 8. That is better than mine. Okay. Where's the other wolf? Oh, they have him already. Alright, boyos. Will these come over here? I guess not. Oh, I still have my bow out. I was like, why am I stopping? No, don't hit the wolf. Is my pig even attacking? May not be attacking, but he's getting that sweet XP. That's all that matters. Alright, follow me, wolf. Sorry, friend. Yeah, he knows what's up. Alright, the betrayal. Honestly, I hate these things. I don't know if these are worth killing because they're just level 1. But I'll do it. Whoops. Wait. Was that one flower that spawned out here just coincidentally close, or is there always one that's pretty close? I guess it's worth the time. I need 50, so gotta start at some point, I guess. Grab this hidden stash as well. It's not very hidden though. The lid's not even on it. What the? Wait. Hammer. What's my hammer? Oh yeah, I forgot I have this fucking monstrous hammer. 913. That one. Oh, bless me. Metal. Metal. I think that's all wood. Or leather or something. Warthog's leveling up faster than I thought he would. I was so worried about having some super gimp pet for a long time, but just a couple runs and he's basically my level, so that's cool. Is anything hitting me? No? Okay. This spawn worked out so good. They were just like all together for some reason. Like right in the beginning. No, heal, buddy. Are you gonna go get those for me? Nice. It's like having 2 pets, honestly, with the wolf here. Wish I could take this guy to the Northlands with me. That'd be sweet. I like want to use my skills, but it feels like a waste because he's just gonna die before I can get gash off. So awkward. Ooh, little un-ID'd action. Get this used belt over here. Alright. Where's it at? Yeah, well. Honestly, I could be getting like the best caster gear in pre and I wouldn't even know it because I'm not looking for it. Dang, he's just Ramboing in. I'll kind of come over here. Oh no, this is like the whole squad. It's kind of spooky. Can I frenzy or will I die? It's happened before. Damn, he didn't even flare. That was weird. Why are you hitting me, sir? Can't you see there's this super dangerous wolf, like right here? Dang, are they both dead? That sucks. Just like hitting like a different one every 3 seconds. It's not the most optimal way to put these down quick. Can't tell if my game sounds louder than it usually is or if my music's like lower. I'm on Spotify instead of Pandora, so I don't know. Turn it up just a little bit. Alright. What is a good name for a warthog? Could name him after the dude in Lion King. Is that too cliche? Is this one unidentified? No, oh, that one. Ooh. Wait, but these are granite, aren't they? I'm scared. I can't remember. Fuck, it's granite. Oh well. Wouldn't be the first time I've wasted one of these kits. Hey, I got 100 gold already, I'm rich. What's his name? Is it Timon or is it Pumbaa? I can't remember. It's one of the two. I think that's kind of cliche. Actually, I think I've got it. What is it? Slash pet name? Does that still work? Pet name. There you go. That's his name. My boy Chops. Chops the warthog. Get it like, you know, like pork chops. What did I learn from dying last time? I can't remember, honestly. So much for learning from my mistakes. Oh yeah, it was don't get fucking destroyed by the, what was it, the Ellie Charr? The boss Ellie Charr thing? And I wanted to find out if he uses Lava Font because there's me and my pet, or if he just uses Lava Font like by default on melee. Because last time I was like level 9, I think, when I died to him. But I probably could have killed him. It got really close. I probably could have killed him if I had been the Northlands NPC. Like, it would have been super doable. Did I not grab the second wolf? Or was this guy just, like, on the long journey home? Also, where's the flower? God, that's so far. Is that worth? It's probably not worth to run all the way out here for the flower. Sure. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, this was like way out in bumfuck Egypt. This is not worth. Okay. Don't need that. Also, where am I at as far as that's concerned? 12 flowers. I got 17 iron already. Nice. Pork chops actually sound delicious right now. Speaking of. Actually, these guys never pull far. Whoa. Good old rubber bands. Oh, he stole my kill. That guy's a savage. Ow, I just bit my lip. What are you doing, buddy? He's just like, he just decided on his own accord that he's gonna go hit this fire starter. They both start launching flare at me instead of him. Like, excuse me? Maybe I will go without the pet if he's just gonna get me killed. Well, missed the window for keeping the damage on that guy. Alright, you got that one, little buddy? Oh, the Nog. Every time I see Worn Belt on the ground, I just picture killing one of these guys, and then you just like reach down and just rip their belt off. Not rip it off, you know what I'm saying? Like slide it out of the hoops. Do they even have belts, like, in this time frame of the worlds? I think this is supposed to be super primitive, like, way in the past, right? Gimme that flower. My flat bow's better. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could get to 6 sword, maybe. Aha. Nice. Do those give iron? I don't remember, honestly. Oh, health is below 50%. I thought that was like a 15 above 50, like straight up. I was pretty impressed for a second. No, that's granite. Fuck. Alright, guys. Got a couple wolves for you. Wait, I can pull these though, right? Anything hitting me? No? Go. That guy's going to. Yeah, I am going for LDOA. I'm doing a hardcore run, so if I die, I delete the character. I've died like too many times already, so hopefully this time I'll just play it safe and not die. But yeah, LDOA is the first title. I think that's like the first big goal. After that, I'll take it from there. Kind of just want to complete the campaigns. Maybe if I get really lucky or do a lot of preparation and, you know, just get a good running going in general and don't die, then maybe I'll go for like something crazy like Guam, but I don't know. I think it's going to be pretty difficult to not die as a warrior. So kind of at this point, LDOA is like my big goal, and then just see how far I can get from there, basically. Thanks. I need all the luck I can get on that one. It would be pretty sweet though, right? Like, cause you see people do like 0 death Guams, like on, well, but I've never seen a 0 death Guam on a warrior, right? But I've seen them on like Mesmer, I think Paragon, Ranger, Necro even. You know, most of the time you probably want to at least be something that can stand in the back. So I don't know. I might have to learn how to like micro the NPCs better, right? So like I don't run in and just get spiked out. It'd be super anticlimactic. But yeah, it's kind of exciting doing the whole Iron Man thing because I feel like when you play where you can trade with other players, right? You kind of don't care what your drops are. I mean, pre you kind of don't care anyway, but it all just gets merged to the vendor, and then you just take your gold and buy something that's like, you know, like a good weapon, right? From like an actual player early on. So like doing the Iron Man route to things, like weapons that you probably wouldn't think were cool otherwise, or wouldn't go out of your way to buy from an actual player, you know, you might get as a drop, and it just seems way cooler. And you also kind of have to like pay attention to what is dropping, because you never know if it's going to be better than what you currently have anyways, so. I'm not sure how I'm going to do Eye of the North, really. This is a fresh like account. I haven't played in years, so I just came back and I just figured I'd buy a brand new account. So I don't actually have Eye of the North yet, but one of the things that I was going to do is play through the campaigns in order that they were released, right? So Prophecies, Prophecies, Factions, Nightfall, then Eye of the North, right, would be like the last. And that kind of, I feel like, makes it more difficult too, because all the best heroes are in Nightfall and, well, Eye of the North. There's not really that good of heroes in Eye of the North, but still. You don't even really get them till that point, so. But I think once I get to Eye of the North, assuming I make it that far and don't die and reset, then I think it's fine, right? Because I've kind of already played through the parts of the game that are supposed to be difficult because you don't have those OP skills yet, you know? So, you know, I think that would be like my little house ruling on that, is I would still be allowed to use like those heroes, those PvE skills, that kind of thing. It'd be more fun too. I think make it feel like you kind of earned it. But as far as going like a bow build on a warrior, I don't know. I guess it could be done, but I'm not sure what that would look like. Also, I have to cap all the skills that I'm gonna get too, so basically, or you know, cap or buy them from the skill trainers. So I won't be able to just get a bunch of tomes and make a build. I'll have to kind of like slowly build it. Warrior Paragon? Like a Spear Chucker Paragon? Or Spear Chucker Warrior? Do you remember what the elite was? Because I don't know that I ever saw anything like that. I've seen like warriors use outside of like, you know, the normal stuff, like daggers, scythe, that kind of thing. But I don't think I've ever seen Paragon. It'd be cool with, I mean, you could almost do, I guess, similar to like what Embigons do anyway, right? Because you'll have access to the limit, right? So you can get the extra adrenaline. You can pick up save yourselves, so you like buff your party and things like that. Here's the chant. Trying to remember the one that gives, probably the one that gives, what is it, attack speed? Like if you have you have an echo or a refrain up or something, I can't remember. Been way too long. Does that only work if that's the one that you're thinking of, or if that's the one you're talking about? I wonder if that works with the weapons too, or if it's just spear, or if it's like attack speed in general. I guess if I get to a point where I'm just like super far in and I still haven't died, I might consider like going ranged to some extent. Like if I get like really close to Guam or like finishing the campaigns, I might consider it. Even though it'd be kind of a bitch move, but at the same time, you're super invested at that point, and like you kind of take anything you can get. I don't think any of this salvages. I'm Improved sale value has been really good to me this run. This run's actually been pretty lucky in general. I got this 9 to 13 hammer on like the very first thing I killed. It's like Agnar on that Buried in a State quest. Got this like armor 6 shield like pretty much immediately. Like just off ice Ellie's like level 1. Are these aggroed? Oh, they are. Old GVG build? Oh. Because back when I GVG'd, like had a guild and stuff, that was about the time that, well, it was about a year later, I guess, the Warrior Paragon like hammer build became really popular because all the monks were taking balance stance and what was it, like Protector's Defense and things like that. So you just like dev hammer them, and then you would wild throw like in between, remove their stance, and then you could hit them with like hammer bash or whatever again. Just get the back-to-back KD, even though they had the stance. I remember that. That was fun as shit. Especially when it was like fairly new and monks hadn't played against it yet. They were just so used to just like popping B stance and then just like walking off. So sometimes you didn't even need to like try to Q knock or anything. They would just stand up and assume they could like reposition, and you would just make them eat bull strike immediately. Good times. Throwback and whatnot. Is there a flower out here? The flower spawns so far away more often than not. IDD? Were you trying to say did? I don't know if I missed something there. That was a good time. That's like, oh indeed, gotcha. Oh, that's clever. I don't think I've ever seen that before, believe it or not. That was one thing that I really liked about this game, is there's all these like, I don't know, there's all these different builds, and I guess now, you know, they don't really update or anything as far as like skills go, so like metas aren't gonna swing. That's wood, are you kidding me? But you know, when they were like nerfing things or buffing things, builds were like constantly changing. Just made it interesting. Like it wasn't, you didn't get stuck just playing the same shit all the time. I did like usually find a build back then though in GVG, and that's like all I wanted to play. Like I didn't want to play Guild Wars, like I wanted to play whatever that build was, if that makes sense. Like the first build I think I ever GVG'd was like Honor Balance, right? So you just have like the Mesmer Ranger Water Ellie, which is probably a mistake looking back because we were just like terrible just starting out, and it's so hard to kill with that build unless like everybody's doing their job, and even when everyone's doing their job it's hard to kill. But you know, I logged on and it wasn't like, oh man, can't wait to GVG today. It was like, oh, I can't wait to play Honor Balance today. Dang, 2005. I can't even remember when I played. So that's like game, that was what, 14 years ago? So that was like, oh, 15! Oh, it's 2020. Yeah, that's like, C played since, yeah, beta, right? Or release. I think my account, when I checked, my main account was like 13 years and like 9 months or something, so I wasn't like far behind you. But yeah, I played Guild Wars 2 also, like as soon as it came out. I was super hyped for it. I did all the like Hall of Monuments stuff on my other account, like got 50 out of 50 and whatever, just like getting really excited to come over to Guild Wars 2, and you know, I played through it. It was fun, I guess. I like did like the full map, or I mapped everything and did the hearts or whatever they were, and like all that nonsense. And you know, I got a legendary weapon, and Did some PvP, but I really didn't like the PvP. I'm not like into the whole like capture the point kind of thing, to be honest. Yeah, it just didn't. It's like there's a lot of things that are unique to Guild Wars 1 that I really like loved the game for, and they just basically took none of it with them to Guild Wars 2. Like it's definitely its like own game, and like some people like it for that reason, but a lot of people are also really salty that it isn't Guild Wars 1, you know? So I don't know. I feel like, you know, it was worth my like time and money and whatnot to play it, but it didn't take long for me to kind of lose interest. And like, I mean, I guess I lost interest in this game at some point, but it was more so because like, I guess the people that I played with kind of moved on, you know? Like, had they stuck around longer, then I definitely would have too. Hey, the flower was super close this time. Yeah, and I think it wasn't even like, oh, the game's in a bad state or anything like that. It was just kind of like, everyone that I knew, they were like going to university, or they got like some job where they, you know, they couldn't play anymore, or, you know, getting married, whatever, you know, like life-changing events and stuff like that, where you kind of start to change your priorities a bit, right? So it'd be one thing, I guess, if it was like, oh, they did some crazy update, broke the game, and then like, you know, like nobody played ever again. But that like wasn't even the case. So honestly, like Guild Wars 2 kind of killed Guild Wars 1 in my opinion, like, because everyone moved over to it assuming like, you know, Guild Wars 1 is done, right? And then they didn't like it, so then they quit that, but they don't really go back to Guild Wars 1 because they're like, well, you know, I went to this game, this is where it's supposed to be, and then, you know, I don't like it, so it makes me wonder if like Guild Wars 2 would have never came out, like, you know, like where this game would be right now. Yeah, and I mean, I kind of was too, right? Like, but fortunately for me right now, like, I got blocks of time here and there, so it's pretty nice to be able to just kind of choose what I want to do with that time. And I don't know, I'm guilty of getting into very nostalgic states, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. This game gives me a lot of good memories, or it gave me a lot of good memories, you know. So like, it's kind of like reliving some of that's fun. There was just so much to do, you know, and then you played with so many different people, so you kind of like have a lot of memories tied to that. Even music, right? Like, some of the music that I listen to like reminds me of like certain areas in this game and stuff to this day. I was gonna say something else, can't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that, yeah, there's so much to do. You can just decide, oh, I'm only gonna be like a PvPer, right? I'm only gonna play like GVG, and that's my life, like HA maybe. And or you can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do challenge runs of PV, kind of like I'm doing right now. Or you could just be like, all right, I'm a speed clear guy, like, I'm just gonna time myself and slam all these consumables and just blitz Underworld as fast as I can, you know? It appealed to a lot of different like genres of gaming, I feel like. But the thing is, a lot of people didn't realize that it was out there. But the people who did, like, really found their niche. Yeah, I wish I wish I had done something like this, like when I felt like I had a lot of knowledge of the game, and remembered a lot of the missions and like where the environmental hazards were and the strats to like efficiently get through all these things. But it also makes it kind of more fun now because I'm re-experiencing a lot of things, but I also see stuff and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing, you know? Pre's kind of like boring, I feel like, but it's not, like, at the same time. I don't know. I have this like love-hate thing with Pre. Like, I don't think I could ever just I don't see the point of like having like a, what do you call it, like a perma pre character, but I do enjoy these areas and stuff. It reminds me of like getting the game for the very first time. And I still get shit on by Charr, so you know. And it's like doing this whole hardcore Iron Man thing. It'd be really cool if there was like an official game type, right? But at the same time, it's kind of just like a personal challenge anyway, right? So you don't really need an official game type to kind of do these things. Guess I'll just kill these. YOLO. I shouldn't have killed those. I thought they killed these already. Whoops. These things still scare me. I could be like level 20, I feel like, and these fire starters are my biggest fear. Anything that has flare. Died too many times to flare in this game. I actually got back-to-back on the last character I did a run on. I got back-to-back white die drops doing this like little grind to level 7. And then the very first character I got, or I did get a black die, but I didn't really know what to do with it because like I'm not planning to, you know, once I get out of pre, then this armor's gone anyway. And being an Iron Man, I kind of want to keep upgrading the armor as I go, like as I get to new outposts and stuff. So I feel like the black die's not really getting used until I get to max armor. And did I already pick up the flower? I can't remember. I think I did. That's what happens when I talk. So, which is like another reason, right, that I wanted to do the fresh account. A lot of the people that kind of inspired me to do the Iron Man run, or one of their rules was they couldn't use the bank. So that's why I got like the fresh account, you know, so that way I could, it's not like I'm transferring items from other characters or getting stuff mixed up or whatever. I can keep my materials and dyes and stuff in there, and free up my inventory space. Oh yeah, well, black dye and pre at least is like, I think, kind of how people trade. It's kind of like the ectos or whatever of post, right? But yeah, Iron Man, you have to get everything yourself, either from the vendor, a trader, or a drop. So if you've ever played like an Iron Man on RuneScape, it's very similar in that kind of like self-sufficient sort of idea behind it. Which is why, like I was kind of saying, some drops that you take for granted on a regular account, you might not on an Iron Man. Like, hey, we want to use this guy, quit hitting. Like for example, right? Back when I played for the very first time, like when it was like prophecies only, basically, Fellblades were so fucking cool, man. And then like you kind of get to where the game's established, all the expansions are out. Fellblades aren't worth anything. They're like, oh, you want a perfect one, like inscribable gold, whatever, like, you know, 10k, whatever, enjoy. If I got a Fellblade drop on this account, I would be so hyped, you know what I mean? Like, but it's like on a main account where you can just buy it, it's like, whatever, who cares? So I think like the Iron Man approach to this game kind of like reinvigorates some of the excitement of actually acquiring weapons and gear and things like that. Oh, look how mischievous I am. My back's this hairy in real life. Okay, let me see. Every time, man. So the wand salvage for iron, and I'm trying to stack up iron so I can buy armor when I go to post, but every time, man, the improved sale value ones end up being on the wands. And I'm greedy, so I'm gonna sell it. I'm actually pretty surprised that the pet caught up as fast as it did. Leveling up. I should probably let the wolves do the work there. So kill the ones that are actually hitting me. This little wolf trick is actually so useful. It's like I have 3 pets. Whoa, I can't tell if the pig's hitting the wolves or not. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Hello, can I walk around? Thanks. Get that guy. It takes him so long to decide to attack. Tear him up, wolves. I always feel kind of guilty at the end when I slaughter the wolves anyway. Since they kind of like help me out. I'd go pick up that belt, but it's really far away. It's also worn. Got so much nog. Oh, I wonder if I should well, I was gonna say I wonder if I should save the alcohol for those like crazy stances that require you to be drunk, but that's Eye of the North, I think. So, you know, might be a long time to hang on to that alcohol for such a purpose. Wow, you'll really come all the way over here to kill me? It's messed up. Wait, was that my doorbell? Or was that a sound in the game? Did y'all hear that, or was that just me? Someone came to my door the other day. Kinda weirded me out. Alright, hold please, I'm gonna check my door. I didn't see anyone. I don't know. If there was someone at my door, they gave up and left. Maybe that was just like the clanking sound of the sword in the game. I don't know. It sounded like a doorbell though, or like my doorbell. I have open back headphones, so it's really hard to tell sometimes, like what's in game and what's like going on around me. Probably should get new headphones at some point in my life. I've had these for like 3 or 4 years. It's like Audio Technica ATH AD700X or something like that. I don't know, I just tried to read it off the side really quick, but it's pretty sick for the time. I think they're kind of outdated now though. Probably not as state-of-the-art as they once were. But they work, so you know. I think I would go for close-back headphones this time around though, because a lot of sound does bleed out and a lot of sound does bleed in, and it's kind of annoying. Pretty good for like Counter-Strike and stuff though. Should I go ahead and grab these bad boys? Since those dudes are busy. Are you gonna hit me? Rude. I think this is a strat. You just kill the ones that are hitting you, then you can kind of just frenzy through everything. Slam your gash into something that's not bleeding, no big deal. And there's 7. I think we're gonna go north of the wall now. Try our hands. Actually, I should probably come over here. Grab this guy before he starts regenning. No, go over there, Wolf. It's fine. I got this. Get him. Why? Just did that straight up backwards. Amazing. Wish you could like buffer skills. We saw how well that just worked out when I tried to do that, so okay. Actually, no, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, I knew I'm forgetting something. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn in this quest. It's gonna be the only quest I turn in. Did this last time, and actually, I think it was the way to go. So you do this quest, you run this little box. What is this thing called? Bandit Raid or something? You run this little box to Devona, and she gives you this sweet ass shield. It only gives you 4 armor, but it gives you plus 10 armor against Charr. So, staying alive and whatnot. And I might hate myself, you know, when it's like when I'm level 16 or whatever, and I'm supposed to be saving all my quests, and I don't have the 250 XP from this, and I have to kill like, you know, 100 mobs or something to get that 250 XP. But I don't know. I think it's worth it to have the shield from like 7 till fucking 14 or whatever I'm gonna be whenever I'm out there getting slayed by Charr over and over and over. So it's kind of my thought behind that. Yeah, this is gonna be like the only one I turn. Well, you have to turn in whatchamacallit, the very like first one from Haversdan or whatever his name is to get Frenzy. But yeah, this is I make an exception for this. Like if I was playing any other class where I could, I don't know, kill the Charr a little easier, then I probably wouldn't. Well, I definitely wouldn't turn in this quest. But you know, I have the imp on this account, but I'm not using the imp because Iron Man. So it's kind of just me and the Warthog out there, me and Chops. So kind of want all the bonuses I can get. I kind of want to keep the shield though, for when I'm like not dealing with Charr, but I don't want to accidentally sell it. I'll take the risk that I accidentally sell the axe. Try to like pepper it around things here that are usually not getting sold. Okay. Might as well do Charr at the gate while I'm running over there. Oh, we got a little guessing game in chat. Ooh. I can't remember. How come I can't salvage that? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen it where it like doesn't even give you the option. Oh, it's part of the quest, that's why. Okay. I was like, what? Ooh, sale value. I'm raking it in. What is this flatbow? Mine's 6 to 8. Ooh, 6 to 9. Got that sweet upgrade. Make sure I don't accidentally sell it right after, because that's happened before. 4 to 6. Is this even worth? No. Okay. 6 to 8. Okay. Keeping the axe, keeping the shield. Alright. We've got Charr at the gate. Okay. Let's see how this goes, and hopefully I don't overestimate, I guess, what I can do, because the last time I did this I was like, I died at like level 10 or 9 or 10, I can't remember. So I was used to having a few more points. Actually, speaking of, I probably should have put more points in tactics, but 100 heal, we'll take it. Hopefully it's enough. I think I was rolling with like 4 or 5 last time. Hundred's pretty good size heal though, considering I have 235 health. So hopefully that's enough. These guys are always so slow to get over here. Just gonna hit whatever Rurik hits since he one-shots everything over here. Absolute hoss. Wait, is there a flower over here? Did I miss it on the way over? There's usually a flower. Did I just see it? Oh, there it is. That's such a run. Oh god. Honestly can't remember if you can just buy this pouch once you get out of here. But I feel like money's gonna be kind of tight on the whole Iron Man thing, so it still might be worth it to... I think it probably is worth it to go ahead and get the flowers for it. Alright, Torn, give up the quest. Alright. What was that guy's name? I pull levers well, or something like that. RIP. It's a kid. Is it weird that I always get kind of nervous like going up here? Got flashbacks. Like PTSD. Just getting absolutely murked by rangers and bosses and whatnot. Let's see where I started. Oh yeah, I wanted to kill the... I'm gonna start killing the rogue bull too, I think, on the way. Just to get the extra XP. Why am I targeting myself? That's weird. I can't tell if you were like, yeah, hee like, or heh because like, I'm weird for getting nervous about going Charr hunting, or if you felt the same way and that's why you said yeah, so. I'm just gonna go with that one because it makes me feel better. Okay, cool. At least I'm not alone. It's always just like in the very beginning, it's always so dicey. Granted, I don't have a whole lot of time into this character yet, but yeah, I mean, because they just pump, dude. Yeah, this character is 1 hour and 52 minutes old, so if it does die, it's like not a super lost time investment. But at the same time, I'd like to not die. New year, new me. Except, you know, like the title says, hopefully not a new character. Also, I just noticed there's a warthog over here too. Oh dude, there's warthogs everywhere! I capped with this one like over here in the corner. Because that's the only one I remembered seeing. Clearly I'm blind. This guy, he's just aquatic. Just legit doesn't need air to live. Neither does mine apparently, actually. I can't remember if the pets get bigger when they level up. Because at some point, it's like 10 or 15 on the pets. You get like, what do you call it? The, like attributes of them, like dire, hardy, or playful, and stalker, or something like that. Does their size change? I can't remember. Oh wait, here, get on the shaman. My little buddy's kind of teleporting around. I don't know if that's me, or if it's the game. I got it on monitor refresh rate, so it should be fine, but... we'll see also how lucky we got with this first spawn over here. I think if it has a hunter, I'm just gonna skip it for like the first level or so. Shaman, Bladestorm, Chaos Bladestorm. Actually, that should be really doable. Get our buddy Ben over here, Benji. Benji, son of the wolf. Wait, can I like obstruct right here? Or should I just keep using this wall? I don't know what's better, honestly. Sometimes like I struggle to get him to pull far enough since this is like a stationary mob, but y'all wanna... There you go. Alright, get back, Benji. Get around the wall so you don't fucking die. Alright, get in there. No, I'm not the one. I guess I didn't need to troll, but I guess if they turn on me, it's also sketchy. There's a shaman in this group, right? Yeah. Should be able to still go through this. Actually, I can frenzy. Gotta kill this thing before it kills Benjamin. No! I even went for the weapon switch into the hammer bash. Can't tank the blade storms that long. Whoa, yellow cheating? That's not allowed. Don't run around the wall. Oh, no, fuck, that keeps happening. I keep trying to mash 1 into 2, and then it just queues up my 2 instead. It's so annoying. Need to slow it down. Give what a go? Doing the LDOA thing, or are you gonna go like full on Iron Man, or are you gonna try to do like a deathless run, or? I think this would actually be pretty enjoyable on Mesmer, cause like, boom, backfire on this guy, and then he uses Bane Signet and laughs in your face. And then you just empathy the Charr, or the Chaots and the Blade Fiends, and then they just take like double damage swinging into empathy. It's a great time. So this run's already kind of scuffed because Ben died to tanking, but... Oh, no hardcore? Don't want to delete him? I think it'd be so sad to finally get LDOA, get to 20, and then just like die some uneventful, tragic way outside of here, and then have to start over. But I'm also getting I'm getting faster at getting to the point that I'm at now, you know what I mean? Like, not really doing things. I've changed the, kind of the pathing I'm taking each time a little bit, but not by much. So I don't know if I'm just like getting quicker at doing it or something, or just used to it. Oh hey Bravo, I think you were in here the very first day that I streamed too. I think I saw you in chat. Yeah, I watched I think the first video that Doombox did, kind of outlining the ideas or like his rules or whatnot to the challenge itself. No, yeah, if you get Legendary Survivor too, well, it's elite XP, right? 1,000 or 1,337,000 XP. That's so much XP to go without dying. That'd be hard to delete it. I almost want to say this is a hardcore until it's a hardcore until I get Legendary Survivor, right? If I get Legendary Survivor, then that's fucking off the table. That's kind of what I want to say. Maybe that's what it is. I feel like some people would want to see me like straight up just delete it though. Also, like I think my ultimate long-term goal is just to be able to do this deathlessly complete all 3 campaigns, right? Or let's say 4. Let's say 4. Fuck it, right? We'll say let's do Eye of the North 2 without dying, right? But it would be so sweet to get a deathless Guam warrior though. That would be so dope. Also, I'm not paying attention, and I need to heal. Is my pet dead? Is that why I'm taking damage? Oh, he is. Hold, please. I'm gonna try not to start over while we're doing this. This is significantly harder without Benjamin and being level 7 again. I might just say like. Because I feel like at the point that you get to Legendary Survivor, like, if you do that legit, like, not just grinding, I don't know, like, speed clears or grinding, like, what is it, that little run that you can do with Kilroy, or not Kilroy, the other dwarf guy. Like, if you can legit deathless play through the game to the point where you get Legendary Survivor, like, I don't know, you kind of made it. Kind of hardcore, if you ask me. Would you please just die? Okay. Alright, now hopefully I can get these guys to just come around the wall. If I understand this correctly, I just get out of aggro range and stay by the corpse, and it should be fine. I kind of want this guy a little closer so the ranger doesn't come running for me, though. That's so spooky that you can see this stuff blowing up right here. And he's dead, maybe? Okay. Oh, a purple. That's exciting. That's the first purple I've gotten. Yeah, I don't know what my settings are, so I think if you tell me which one it is, I think I know which one it is. I'm not like super against links or anything, but I'm afraid that it might like auto ban you. Oh, I guess it didn't. Or if I see you talk again, it did auto ban you, but. Because I think I remember seeing, when I was kind of like doing research, right, I saw a couple people who did it. There's a Paragon, I think there's a Mesmer, and, oh no, you're good, I guess, cool. Because I know like sometimes on like default settings, I don't know like if there's, what do you call it, the little mod bot thing, Nightbot or whatever, but I guess he's not on here, so should be fine. Mesmer? Yeah, I think I saw them too. There's also another guy who was in here the first day, or actually he's been in here like every time I streamed at some point, giving me like tips and stuff, but he does his own challenge run where it's kind of Iron Man, but it's way more hardcore than Iron Man. He does everything completely solo. So like no heroes, no henchmen, nothing, just full runs the game like by himself on a ranger. And like, that's not deathless or anything. I don't know what I'm talking about it. But anyways, it's a pretty cool idea for like a challenge run too. His name's Ravager, if you ever see him in here. But I think all that... Oh god, I'm not paying attention. I think all that kind of stuff... Like, how come this guy's hitting me through the wall? I think all those kind of like challenge runs and stuff are super neat. Yeah, like, there's like a lot of weird like glitches and strats you have to know how to do. It just takes like a ton of like in-game knowledge, but I think that would be really, really cool too. I don't know that you can actually do it on like anything other than a ranger though, apparently. I was kind of trying to like pick his brain about it. But he's got like his own rules and place and stuff too, but it's basically just like full solo, like unless the hero is like required specifically by the mission or whatever. It's pretty fucking cool, to be honest. But yeah, Zero Death Guam is like, that's no joke. It's a really cool idea. Or like, it's a cool idea, but it's also like, to even try and go for it. But I was saying earlier, you don't ever see this happen, or you don't ever see it on like melee characters usually. So I think it'd be cool to get it on Warrior. Warrior's like the very first class I ever rolled too. I'm like super partial to it. So that's why I kind of want to do it on Warrior. I just like, I don't know how realistic it is. And I feel like it's always kind of like a dice roll, because I can remember like the first time like playing on my main account, like the number of times I ran into like a hard mode area and I just got completely spiked down before my heroes even realized that like I took damage. Like if that happens at some point, right, when I've got like, I don't know, 200 hours on the character or something, and boom, the deathless run is over, that's so sad. Whereas like you can kind of mitigate those things by like not being in the front lines, I guess. I don't know. Might go back to the whole let's just be a Paragon or a bow warrior. But I feel like people would give me a lot of shit for that. Dude, 55 monks. That's another cool thing about the game, right? Like, in what game have you ever played where it's like, yeah, let's sack all of our HP and like, just who cares about armor rating and stuff? We'll just abuse like, I guess the combination of skills or like mechanics, right? Like to just be invincible. You know, that doesn't ever happen in any other game. I remember I wanted to roll one too, like. When the first time I saw it, I thought it was like the coolest thing. I felt like it was kind of cheating. You took what was it? The only thing that could stop you was like the Rins, right? So you took Spellbreaker and Underworld, and then you could just like, yeah, do whatever you wanted basically, as long as you approached the or you knew where all the shadow fiends that popped out of the ground, I think is what they were called. As long as you knew where all those spawned, you were good. You were Gucci. I used to also do, what was it? I used to farm, speaking of farming Underworld solo, there used to be, I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but there used to be, what is it, Warrior Mesmer or something like that, and you would just farm like grass, the little grasp guys, the little floaty tentacle dudes, Cthulhu looking ass, and you would farm the smites. Also, this album just ended. Hold on, I'm gonna put something else on. Hopefully y'all don't hate this, but I'm in a Childish Gambino mood right now, so I've got this rolling. Dreadnought Drift. Is that like oh fuck, I can't show you on this map. That's like out in the like southern Shiver Peaks or whatever. It's got that really small outpost basically where like the only place where you can stop or whatever. It's like near Granite Citadel, I think. You get like the little dwarf guy who runs out there. You farm the bosses. Yeah, like there's all the green weapons that you can get out there. Like you can get like the flat bow thing, the huge flat bow and stuff. This is only 3, right? I should be able to do this super easy. As long as I don't get what do you call it, destroyed here by like Banesig or something. I'm getting absolutely ass blasted, man. Just gonna have to heal 6 spam. My pet's still hitting stuff. Take your bleed. Yeah, and then I think I know exactly what you're talking about. There's like that in chest that you get, and you could get purple crystallines, right? They weren't gold. You just get like purple crystallines. They came with like they weren't inscribable, right? So and they were never perfect. I think I actually got one that was like 14 above 50 or something. Strength and honor, whatever it's called. And I was like really excited, even though it was like Q13. I just thought it was super cool to get something like that, right, out of one of those chests. Speaking of, reduces daze duration on you by 20%. Good thing there's so much dazed going on here in pre-searing. Do I want any of this stuff? Kind of want this longbow, so I can ID it. These aren't really worth anything. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do this run since I lost out on my little ranger buddy. Cat, Ashen Claw, Shaman. I might actually be able to do that. Oh, then what are you talking about? Middle of that long path? Yeah, because when I'm talking about, you go into like the actual like furnace or whatever. Is it Saros Furnace? Is that what it is? Gotcha. Oh, so on yours so I'm guessing when you say they nerfed it, right? They nerfed the part where you could actually get gold crystallines there, or okay. I think I should be able to just tank this, but we'll see. Just keep this up. Get like a bleed on this guy. I'm gonna try to keep the pet up. Maybe that'll mitigate some of this nonsense damage I'm taking. I don't know what's like priority, because these like the Chaos and the Necro ones kind of like not that threatening, but I don't know if there's like a priority. Maybe I should actually be hitting Necros because they have faint-heartedness and that's really annoying. But I feel like the Chaos have like E-Surge and stuff, which does way more damage. Or not E-Surge, but Energy Burn. I don't know. I don't really want to burn my spell here either, or my Adrenaline. But I also don't want to die. Be great. Here, y'all hit my pet for a second. This is so rough on a warrior. My god. You just kind of spend the whole time just like mashing the heal stick button. Oh, okay, like super early. So they probably hadn't. I don't even. Yeah, I wasn't even in the game like at that point. So, and if I was completely oblivious to any of that nonsense. Trying to think what I actually did when I first played the game, because I was really young. I was like 13 or something when I got the game, so. Actually, because I rolled a warrior first, and then I think I rolled a ranger right after, and by the time I was like old enough to kind of like understand the game or like save. Or not save, but like try to farm stuff, I guess, for money, right? To buy items that I wanted. It was that place at the very end of the deserts, like that rangers, they did like Barrage Way with rangers through there. God, what was it? It's like Kings, something Kings. Maybe it's Tomb of the Primeval Kings, is that it? That sounds super familiar. Also, I should get off the bow. Okay, what's actually here? Here, you go get that guy. I'm getting kind of bopped. Yeah, I think it is Tomb of the Primeval Kings. That was like one of the first things I ever did. Dude, these things are actually kind of like hitting really hard. I don't know if I can do this, especially if once the pet dies. Maybe if I can get one of these killed quickly. But now I have faint-heartedness. I don't know about this one. Wait, I just heard a bow. Did y'all just hear a bow? Or is that just me? If there's a ranger involved, then that's over. Do I even want to mess with this or just want to reset? I think I'm going to reset so I can grab Benji. Maybe I can get a more productive run. Did I ping my stuff before I went in there? Sorry if I'm like starting thoughts and then not finishing them. I was like trying to pay attention to not dying there. 11%. So that's pretty good. Oh shit, you doing it? I just sold that axe right after saying I wasn't going to sell it. God damn it. I'm so bad about that. Okay. Let me get rid of all this stuff. I think there's a trader actually. I've been selling the Charr carvings, but maybe I should sell them because I think in post you can actually get a couple cool weapons by trading up Charr carvings. You know, shit, it's like that, like shit like that. Like you wouldn't ever use in a real playthrough, right, where you could trade with people. But in this case, it might be worth my time, so I'm gonna hang on to it. And I want to get rid of Charr the Gate. Are you gonna put iron in your name? I was going to, but I don't know. I didn't. I ended up just like choosing not to for one reason or another. I don't know. Which is funny because my Iron Man on RuneScape, I have iron in that name, but not on here. Also, I wish I had a use for these dies. That'd be kind of cool. If I could do something with them. I could dye my sword red to match. Boom, it's done. Inventory space. Also, is it Ari? Is that what I should call you? Ari, or because I don't know how to say like the full thing, I don't think. And I'm gonna actually kill the bull this time. Sounds about alright. See, that sounds like I'm saying it wrong. Oh, mercy. You can correct me, it's fine. I've been wrong before, believe it or not. And also, if you're not going the hardcore route, then you'll probably get way further than me, way faster than me too. Hopefully not though. Hopefully I just don't die ever anymore. Like I got all the bad luck out of the way and all the curiosity out of my system, and I'll just blitz through it. I've actually almost died right here a couple times, like where like the spawn's really weird and it's like 2 or 3 rangers or something crazy. And I just kind of run in with Rook before the Ascalon monk catches up. And they just all throw dual shot into me and I'm like, whoa! Okay. Get my flower. I'm at 24. I need to remember to look for them because there's like 2 or 3 that I usually run past when I'm north of the wall. Also saying north of the wall is giving me super Game of Thrones vibes. I want to say RIP to that series. Saw some meme where it was like selling the entire season of Game of Thrones, and then it didn't have the last 2 seasons included in the box set. It's a pretty quality meme. Man, winter is coming. I always feel like this should be, it's called the Northlands, I feel like it should be like snowy up here to some extent. Especially since, you know, you leave here and then you have the Shiver Peaks, right? So Shiver Peaks might be like my favorite like environment in this game. I'm trying to think. Actually, I don't know. What is it? It's like the Charr lands in Eye of the North is kind of, it looks really similar to this. And I actually really like that area too, like atmospherically. But Shiver Peaks are cool. I kind of don't like being in the desert. Old Ascalon is really depressing. So is Hell's Precipice. What other areas are there? Actually, I like all the Eye of the North areas, I think. Like over the Asuran areas. It's like super green and there's T-Rexes running around. Crazy shit like that. And those like giant simians. Making you question the iron. Yeah, I think if it sounds alright, then, you know, go for it, why not? But I was like, man, how would I incorporate that into my name? I'm like, I could be Iron Cowboy, that's weird. Or I could be like Iron Superstar, which I think I like better. But like, Iron Cowboy Superstar is way too long. I was just like, you know, we're just gonna roll. Just gonna roll with the name. It's whatever. Because it's your challenge in the end of the day anyway, you know? So, you don't necessarily need the name to like prove it to anyone, you know what I'm saying? Also, it's just a name, right? So like, at the end of the day, if you want to just not give a fuck, there's that. But you could also buy one of those name change kit things later if you get really invested in the character and you don't like the name. Oh, I probably shouldn't frenzy in the middle of all these. Well, actually, it's fine. There's a shaman. Doesn't really do any damage. The only thing is, if it's a really good name, it might be taken already because the game's been out forever, but gotta make sure you get it before someone else does. Okay, what are we working with this time around? Ashen Claw, Shaman, Axe Fiend. There's a Hunter there, so I'm just gonna not do that for right now. Like maybe once I'm not level 7, but at base level I don't think I'm fucking with a Ranger right now. I think I'm gonna go a little more safe this run, because 5th time's a charm, and yeah, we'll pass. Iron Rift. I feel like it's gonna be taken, man. I don't know. That's a good one though. Either you wait, the Iron Rift or Iron Rift? Hold on. Because you can actually. Oh, whoops. That's right. You can actually search these. Oh, is that you? All right, I got you added. Keep up with your progress too. This is the one that I don't want. Okay. I was like, man, either someone's literally online right now with the name that you wanted, or you got it rolled really quick. One of the two. Also, does it do that thing still where, like, if you add someone back, you can see where they're at? Or is that, am I, like, completely high in thinking that that was ever a thing? What is this patrol? It is so hot in my apartment now. Shaman, Hunter, Axe Fiend... Shaman? Dual Shaman Hunter? I don't know if I can kill the Axe Fiend. Alright, let's try this. What the fuck? I'm getting hit by the Ranger? How's that even happening? Why? That's happened so many times today. Actually, I'm gonna heal Sig. I'm not risking that. Get him, Benji. At least Benji's eating Bane Sigs for me. Champion. Okay. Double-bladed axe. Sweet. Oh, okay, so like Rift is like your name then? And then I need to move back. Alright. Where's my... Oh, I probably should have the pet out. That's another thing that's always like... Hello? Oh, I'm targeting the wrong one. That's another thing I feel like is super... what do you call it? Exclusive, not exclusive, but like exclusive to Guild Wars, I guess, is like, you know, kind of have like your theme name, but like no other games really you can play like, you can just keep rolling characters, I guess, to the point where you have to have multiple like aliases to be known by, you know. So that's always cool. He should still have my aggro. Someone explain this to me, and let me see. The corpse is still here, so if I like move a little further out of range, but stay in the corpse's range, they should eventually pull out. I could probably just run in, honestly. Alright, there's Bane Sig, there's Banish, penetrating attack, send the pig in. Gotta stand on this side so I don't take the splash damage. Gonna keep Troll up, so there's no sad ends to my life. Oh, is that Bane Sig? Oh, I dodged the Bane Sig. Professional shit right here. Actually, why am I hitting the Hunter? I should be hitting the Shaman, shouldn't I? I'm dumb. It's just that Hunters put the fear of God in me, and, you know, there's that. like this. Like you take 100 damage so fast. And like I'm a fucking warrior, I have so much armor, and they just rip through it. Well, I guess they have penetrating attack, but still. It'd be nice to like feel like I had that armor. Oh shit, Survivor. That's pretty good. I don't have like a Charr kit or anything to salvage it off, but I need to keep that. That's pretty good. Especially if I'm gonna be here any sort of time. What do I want to do? I guess I can put the flowers over here. I feel like I'm more likely to accidentally sell this than the flowers, hopefully. Okay. You need like, that is one good thing about Guild Wars 1. That's double hunter, I'm not fucking with that. Wall or no wall. That's one good thing about Guild Wars 2 actually, is that they have the hidden bags. So you don't accidentally just like merch your stuff. Also, I just got a replacement axe, nice. I don't think I'm really gonna use the axe ever, in pre at least, but keep it anyway, just so I have one, just in case. Shaman, Ashen Claw, Hunter. Yeah, that's hard pass. Oh yeah, I still have Benjamin. Nice. Also, I think it's funny you call your characters tunes. I feel like that didn't... I feel like calling them tunes came from a different game. Maybe it was WoW. I don't know. Where that was actually a thing. Maybe it was WoW because like the characters look more cartoony in WoW. Or they used to at least. But I feel like it's usually... When people call it that, they usually played some other game. Where that was like the norm, I guess. Not that it's like weird or anything, but you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, the DPS. Okay, let's start looking at some of these patrols. Shaman. Wait, is that Shaman? It's so hard to read these. Cat, Ashen Claw. Okay. Actually, no, don't hit that one. Let's see what this is. Okay, that's Hunter. Yeah, we don't want that. No animes here. Can I wonder if I can pull these back far enough that I can actually get into melee without aggroing, but my buddy Benji isn't gonna die. Okay. Is that the Shaman? Okay, I want the Shaman. Give me. There's no melee here, right? I don't need to worry about Mark of Pain. Oh, we infuse. We take those. I got another purple. This is more purples in like the first 2 runs than I've gotten like across 5 different characters. So granted, like 2 of those characters just died of dumb shit in the very beginning and never even knew what a Charr looked like, but you know. Still, doesn't change the fact. Alright. Sorry, Chops. Doing God's work. Taking one for the team. 2 smiting prayers. Sick. That's like double hunter ash. It's like only 3, but there's 2 hunters. Like I'm like 9,000% certain I'm gonna die if I try to tank that. So let's not find out today. You know what I mean? What's patrolling over here? Hunter. What's over there? Actually, Ashen Claw, Hunter, Bladestorm. That's doable. Chaos Hunter, Ashen Claw, Shaman. That might be doable using this wall. But it depends if I can get the. Well, if I can get the Shaman around the corner, then probably. The Hunter comes around the corner. I'm just gonna leave. Let me see here. I think we're gonna give our best attempt at this one. Hopefully get him around the wall. What the fuck, dude? Is he tanking? Oh, the hunter came out first. I wonder if we can actually kill this thing. I'm actually gonna use the KD to like keep damage to a minimum here. Maybe we can keep him alive. That went so well. Why am I still using healing sig? Oh wait, is there not a shaman here? Or did he just like solo the shaman by himself? What a fucking thug Benjamin is. His name's not even Benjamin, is it? It's Ben. I always call him like Benjamin, Benji, Benethan, I don't know. Ben 10. Everything that's like not his name. I'm gonna take the tactics for the healing. Get that extra bump and hammer damage. Bladestorm to Ashen Claw Hunter. Okay. So let's do this. Come here. I don't want the other one coming up here, but he's coming up here anyway. As long as the hunter chills, that's fine. That's the Ashen Claw, isn't it? Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Here, you get in there. He's probably gonna die. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take one for the team. Okay. Well, he's still alive. That's a start. I'm gonna come in with the old hammer assist. Give him some relief, you know? I have Frenzy up and there's Mark of Pain flying out here. We're just gonna tank it like champions. Okay. But now the problem is... oh, no, it's working. Okay. A little further. A little further. I don't want to pull those patrols over there. Okay, nice. Broken confirmed. I think it's pretty opposite, honestly. You know what? Actually, I've come to a new conclusion. I think it's the Fire Imp that's broken, or I know it's the Fire Imp that's broken. Also, I really want the sword because I want the iron. Because every time I watch anybody else do Charr runs, they always have the Fire Imp, and they're like any other profession besides warrior, and they just walk into like two hunter, the necro, shaman, and they just kill it super easy. And it's that's not the case with warrior. You walk in and die. I think Benji here is the true broken one. Can I get these, or is this patrol gonna come up this way now? I honestly don't know. I'm just kind of sick of waiting on them to decide what they're gonna do. I want to try to kill them, but I really don't want to die. That's kind of where I'm at right now. This is... I wonder if I can use this wall. Yeah, like literally the imp, you just watch people, they're level 1, and I'm gonna kill this Oakart while I'm like talking and debating on whether or not I'm willing to die to this. Yeah. You just level 1, you walk up, you hit shit for like 0, but then you just watch the imp solo it. You're just like, okay, I'm really good at this game. I wish I had the imp. I'm jealous. Let me think. If I were to pull right here... Wait, this is a different group. And that's a hard pass. Double Shaman Hunter. I don't know if I can kill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I technically have the imp. I'm just not, yeah, I'm just not using it. Feels bad. You know, I really... How happy am I with this run so far? Am I willing to just go again? Because, Jesus Christ. 63 at 7? Oh yeah, I got a shit ton of XP. I'm not gonna push it. I've died too many times trying to like do shit that I don't know that I can do for certain. I say warrior's broken and then what the fuck was that sound? I say warrior's broken, then I run in there and I just get instant murked and I'm just like, yeah, never mind. It's time to make a new character. Okay. What am I? Oh yeah, I'm not trying to sell that. I kept my axe. Okay. Let's grab this XP again. Hendrik, yeah, I'm going for LDOA. Halloween Ghost? Oh, like a tonic or something? Fucking scared me. It's a good thing it's called a ghost, because that was spooky as shit. Yeah, goal is LDOA right now. That's like my short-term, long-term goal, I guess, as of this exact moment. I keep getting really greedy and trying to kill the Charr bosses. AKA, I did it once and I died, and now I'm paranoid, but... yeah, apparently level 9 as a warrior, you can't really just like run in and stand in the little AoE that he has. I forget what it's called. Savannah Heat? No, something else. I don't know. Anyways, you don't do that because then he just like flares you twice and you die. And then you're back on the character select screen. So there's that. But it's like, I think that's my problem, as I keep trying to do shit way too YOLO. And the approach to hardcore should be the exact opposite. It should just be really cautious, aka pussy. At least until the point where like I kind of know the limits that I have. Cause like sometimes I can just like run in there and just like push heal sig 3 times, and then like all their cooldowns are up right, and then you know I'm chilling at full health. And other times it's like, oh, I really should push heal sig, and then I'm at like 30 health, and I'm like, holy fuck. It just happens instantly. And it's kind of too late. And you don't have the 2 seconds it takes to get that heal off. Also, yay me, I remembered to do the bull this time. Oh, it does! It does show you where the other person is. Okay, cool. I like vaguely remembered that. I feel like they did that really late into Guild Wars' life, to be honest. Like, I don't remember it being a thing in the very beginning of the game. Or even like in the middle. So that's why I was questioning if it existed at all, or if I was just making that up. Something I had formulated in my head. Alright, Rick. Get in here and... Man, he just juked my pants off. I was like 100% he was going to come hit this one. Dude, I wish I was Rick. Just like chilling with a fiery dragon sword and free. Just smacking so much ass. I'm gonna get this flower. I feel like the flower... Oh yeah, I have them in the front bag now. Flowers are very slow going. What does this look like? It's underwhelming. Did it even change? I don't even think it changed. It didn't. Alright, good to know. Hendrik. That name sounds super familiar, like from another game. I can't remember what I'm thinking of. Is it Bloodborne? Or maybe it's Henrik or something in Bloodborne. I can't remember. I'm about to Google. Don't mind me. Actually, I'm going to make sure I make it through the gate first and then I'll Google. Okay. Hendrik. Bloodborne. Oh, it's Henrik. Okay. Is that what I said? I think that's what I said, but it's with a Y. Is this the motherfucker who's just in like full yellow getup? Off yellow, whatever. Never played Bloodborne? You should. That game is great. But I'm also like really into the whole Lovecraftian thing, you know? The Victorian setting and then like all the squiggly tentacle monsters running around. It's basically like, yeah, HP Lovecraft, the game, but Dark Souls engine. Just started playing Guild Wars again? Hey, me too, what's up? Here we are, together. What have you been doing? Oh, you're doing Iron Man 2? There's actually like not as many people doing it as I thought there would be, but there's also like more people online that I see running around. So, and then like I didn't choose to put Iron in my name, so I know a lot of people could be doing the same. And I wouldn't know, I guess, you know. You're in factions now? Dang! Did you, what was your approach to doing, like, prophecies then? Did you just try to clear every mission, or? Yeah, I feel like hardcore might be a mistake, but it's also kind of fun. Like right now, I'm kind of just fucking around, I feel like, but like once I get to missions and stuff, I'm gonna do a lot more prep, you know? Like research on what I'm getting into before I get into them. But are you going for any specific titles? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna go for bonuses like intentionally on my first run or like first pass through. I might. I guess I'll see how I feel. I'm kind of a completionist at heart, so I'll probably want to, but I know it'll also be easier, like, you know what I mean, if I can revisit it later. So I kind of just want to like clear the missions first. But it's not like you're not just like blitzing through then. Like I remember you used to just, you didn't know certain towns existed when you were a kid playing this game because you either never stumbled into those towns, right? Or you just didn't care. You were like, well, I'm going to Drox because I'm gonna go get max armor. So like the only towns you knew existed were like Gaxbend and Ascalon and Drox, right? And I kind of like wish I wasn't doing the whole campaign in order thing. Like it makes sense why you do it in order, right? But I think Factions is my least favorite campaign to date. Like for me, it wasn't super memorable. And what is it? The Afflicted and stuff were just super cancer. There's also another guy in here right now, by the way, Hendrik, who just started, like literally like seconds ago, rolled a Mesmer also. He's doing Iron. It's Ari in here. I don't know if you were in here when he's in here. Yeah, there he is. I think Mesmer is fun too. That's probably like if I was gonna do this on any other class, that might be like my second pick. Mesmer, or I don't know, maybe a Ranger too. I really like those. End goal for an Iron Man character, Dynamite. Honestly, it can be anything you want it to be. It's a personal challenge, right? So for me, right now my focus is just getting Legendary Defender of Ascalon. But I think a realistic goal for me personally right now that I'd like to reach is just completing all the missions in every campaign without dying. And then if I can get to that point, then like super stretched, crazy, unrealistic goal is probably going for Guam. Or God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals, if you know what that is. But I mean, for you, it could just be you want to, I don't know, you want to clear all the in-game content as an Iron Man. Like you want to do Underworld Foul, like Urgaz, stuff like that. Even DOA. Like it could just be whatever you decide you want it to be. Yeah, like Kendrick wants to get Foul armor. Like that's like Obby armor on Iron Man. That's fucking hard. Chaos, Bladestorm. Okay, sweet. This one's super doable. Oh, hey, Soul. I think you were also in here the first day I streamed, right? Pretty sure. I recognize the name. Yeah, see, like, what Soul said I think is kind of like where I'm at right now too. Like, it'd be nice just to clear the campaigns, and if I could do some, like, if I could get some in-game content done, like with heroes or whatever, once I have those available to me, that would be really cool. Wait, is there 3 up there? Or is it just 2? Am I missing something? Is it just those 2? Was there 2 of the melees? I guess there was. That's dangerous. I'm just like over here just like reading you guys and I'm not paying attention to what's happening in here. It's probably not the way to play hardcore. Oh, you got LDOA already? Nice, congrats. Don't feel like leaving pre yet? Are you gonna do like perma pre or something? Or are you just kind of like hanging out? Kind of deciding what you want to do. So I have a question for both of you guys who are saying you want to do obby armor though. Are you going to make it... This is an interesting skin to find here. Are you going to... Do you have any kind of rules against like buying from the material trader for the like the... What do you call them? The shards and the ectos, or is that kind of the plan? Or do you literally want to farm every ecto or shard that you need as a drop? Because like... depending on which route you take for that, that could be really fucking hard and time consuming. Also, all my kits are gone. '19th max title. So have you done like which ones have you done? Because I know like I think when I did it, I just like maxed out. Or I went and cleared all the campaigns and bonuses, and then like did the hard mode version, and then while I was doing that I vanquished, you know. So you kind of like clearing it out, like segmenting it, or damn, you're not gonna buy materials? You're just gonna farm everything as a drop? Okay, hold on. Axe Fiend, Shaman, Ashen Claw. Nice. It's a good one. And no, you actually don't have to. You don't have to death level anymore. I don't even know that you can. They put a bunch of spawns like right by the pit, so like I assume those guys would kill him. He's gonna die tanking this. That sucks. I wonder if there's a way to like pull aggro. There's not. But instead of like death leveling, they have Vanguard quests, so when you hit level 10 you get access to a bunch of, I guess, like unique quests depending on the day of the week, and they spawn higher level enemies and you essentially kind of have to grind that instead. Whoa, fuck off. And so you kind of just farm those same enemies to get the extra XP. Okay, this guy is being a sneaky dude. Put the pet for a second. Hold on. I'm sorry if I'm gonna ignore you guys, but I'm trying like not to die here. This should have been so easy and it went so awry, so quick. Like, I thought this was gonna be probably like the easiest one. I don't know, maybe I was ignoring the Mark of Pain and that's how everything died. I probably was. Kind of not paying attention. See, like, if I'm any other class right there, like that if I'm like Mesmer, right, I just empathy that guy and he's like dead while I'm just staying alive. But I might have also died because I didn't have the armor or something. So there's that. Are these guys helping me? That's sick. I didn't know they would do that. I'm about to start pulling these guys over here. I think one's hitting me. Worth, though. Let's see. Got life for the party. I hated doing the those what do you call it, the party title tracks, like fireworks and drunkard and stuff like that. I actually really didn't like those, like when I did them initially, just because you just like spend a shit ton of money, get a stack of that stuff, and then you just like have to just watch Netflix or something while you're mashing through it. Hated oh, like cartography titles. Man, you want to talk about a challenge run, right? Doing cartography without the, what is it, the text mod that's out there that shows you like what parts that you're missing or need to uncover. That's a fucking challenge in itself, I feel like. On my very, like, I only did Guam on like one time on my warrior on my main account, but yeah. I tried to do it without cartographer, and I got to like 99 point, or without text mod, and I got to like 99.1% or something, and I just was like, okay, I can't do this, and then I had to just download it, and then it took me like, I don't know, like an hour or something to finish that bit. Whoa. I'm so glad though that death leveling isn't a thing anymore. I feel like that was just like super anti-fun. Like, I guess doing the Vanguard quest and stuff is kind of a grind in itself, but like at least you're playing the game and you can speed up the process if you want to. Also, I feel really vulnerable without my Benji boy out here to help me out. Yeah, Ashen Claw Shaman? Okay. Do I want to map back or not? I wonder if I can get like just one of these guys to come around. Because I think if they're like all wanting me, it's probably gonna hurt. Come on, one of y'all get curious and just like walk around, make my life a little bit easier. Hey, there we go. There's a guy one. What are you gonna make, Bravo? Okay, now they're all here. Joy. Oh boy. Am I just tanking them all anyway? Should I just go ahead and just switch to the Shaman? This guy's gonna die, it's fine. Do I need chops up? Okay, that was kind of tedious, but it worked out. Hey, shout out Warrior Gang. You get to enjoy this lovely grind with me as well. About to have enough people in the chat just to like make a guild or something. My inventory's full already? Mercy. Oh, 506. Yeah, it hasn't been quite that long for me, but I think I haven't played it. This is like my first time back in probably like 3 or 4 years, so. The oh, okay, you're doing like you knocked out the, what do you call it, the Eye of the North title tracks pretty like early then. Those are good ones to have though, because the skills are so fucking strong. Also the heroes, if you've never played with the heroes, by the way, Bravo, they're so good. Like, you're probably used to playing back in the day with either real people who are probably worse than the heroes are now, or playing with like henchmen, plural, I don't know how that works, who are just kind of useless, right? So, also this might be the end of this run, because actually I can probably grab that patrol over there, if I can line of sight this hunter. Yeah, the henchmen are actually like so much worse than what the heroes are now, especially like if you can just stack up like a bunch of like mesmer henchmen, or like what do you call it, necro henchmen, and like ritualist henchmen. Like all those are just really good. Oh, is this other warthog helping me out? I got 2 pets now. What's up? It was kind of cool though, being able to like log in, and then there's just a ton of people running around in any random outpost, and you could actually get a full party with real people. I do kind of miss that sometimes, but it's also kind of nice to have the independence of being able to just use your own henchmen or your own heroes and have like the build that you want and whatnot. How do I want to do this? Am I just gonna kill this guy, or am I going to run after the shaman? I'm still trying to figure out like efficiency here, because that just hurts so bad. Ouch. Oh, my ass is so red from these spankings. Like, all I want to do is just smash the frenzy button, but you die immediately. Like, why do they give me this thing? Yeah. Like, literally. Oh, God, I need to chill. Almost just, like, ran into that patrol, too. Yeah, so, like, basically, like, you know how you have this little drop down for your pet over here? You do that for each individual hero, and you can see all their skills, and you can actually choose to use the skills for them if you want. But yeah, you build their bars. You can actually give them whatever weapons you want them to use, put runes on their armor, like all sorts of stuff. They can have like full-on, full-fleshed builds. So that's kind of why they're like literally night and day from having a henchman. And then also with henchmen, right, you only have what's available in the outpost. So like you're like, oh, I gotta take Sin, the elementalist who has like meteor shower, and that's it. And then you're like, oh, I guess I'm taking Little Thorn or whatever. It's gonna run in here and, I don't know, charge or something. Okay. And I want to ID that thing, so I'm gonna drop something. Armor doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I learned that I don't take on the Charr boss until probably like level 10, and that's like if I have Benjamin with me, and that's about it. XP, National Claw Hunter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Actually, I can probably do these, but it's gonna be really slow without Benjamin. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll get like more brave, I guess, once I'm like level 9 or 10. Oh, hey, what's up? That's a sick name, by the way. The Clout Rat. And then you're going warrior too? That's awesome. Okay. I love it. Alright, I gotta sell something so I can buy kits, and I don't even know if it's worth it to buy these ID kits and stuff, but I kind of get bored just not like IDing and salvaging things nonstop, so there's that. It's my prerogative, it doesn't have to be y'all's. So. Oh yeah, I want to keep that axe. Okay, now what else do I want to sell? It'd be nice to be able to kill the Charr bosses, because I think, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, like, the Charr bosses are the only Charrs in there that will drop the Charr bags, right? But it would be so nice to have the extra, like, inventory space. Wait, what gave me wood? And that sounded like a euphemism. Okay. Okay, ID. Anything else? That... Reduces disease. What is disease? Is that like poison? Okay. That took way too long. Let's reset Charr at the gate. Yeah, you don't have to do LDOA. I'm trying to think if there's anything like really worth here, like, because okay, so here's one of the things that's been kind of like stuck with me the whole time, and I just kind of just decided to do LDOA. Like I just made the decision, right? But it's like when you get out of pre, like everything's like level 6 or 7 or something like that, right? So I'm gonna be leaving at level 20, right, and then going into some area where everything's really weak. But so it's going to trivialize a lot of the early game content, but at the same time, like I really want the title, and this is kind of a challenge in itself, I guess, you know, doing this, right? So, and then if I do, by some miracle of God, end up like being able to do Guam, right, then like having the one extra title is really going to like be nice, I guess. Also, is it going to trigger anyone if I pull out that spell and then just leave this blank because I don't really have anything else to put it in, or put in its place? Only the boss dropped them, yeah. Cause like one thing I do want to get Charr bags before I leave. I feel like if you go LDOA, you gotta have Charr bags, man. It's like the only place to get them. I think is in pre, right? But you gotta have them. So it'd be nice to be able to do the bosses. I think like level 9 or 10, if I can clear out the patrols around the bosses and I still have the bin NPC up, I think I can kill them. Like it, because the first time I died to the fire one, and I kind of stood in the AoE too long, like a second too long, and I missed. Like I didn't get heal sig off by like 0.2 second or something. But also at some point I almost killed him, and then like deep wound came off, so I probably should have held the deep wound a little longer. But if I had the damage from the bin guy, like he would have died. So I don't know, but it's kind of sketchy. It's actually really sketchy, but yeah, I'm pre. If I was gonna just do pre and leave, I'd probably get that. Is it this quest that gives you the crystalline? Is it this one? I don't remember. I'd probably get that sweet fake crystalline skin just to have it before I left, and then I don't know, maybe like Renblade or something too, just because like when you leave here there's going to be Charr that you're fighting also, and Renblade gives you +5 versus Charr, and it's like 10 to 14, and it's like 100 gold. So I don't know that there's going to be much better than that, like immediately outside of free. I don't know. It's been a while. Can't remember. Yeah, I guess it depends. Whoa, chill. I guess it depends on at what point. Like I don't know how rare they are, you know what I mean? Like 1 in 100, 1 in 200, 1 in 1,000, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of one thing I liked about RuneScape. At least you had an idea of like how many times you had to kill something to get the drop. But yeah, I think if I get 1, I'll be happy. But I'd really like to get both Charr bags. So maybe like instead of switching over to that, what is it, the Farmer Hamnet quest, where you like usually you switch over to it at like level 14 or something, I think is the most optimal way. I can't remember. Instead of doing that, I might just stick with doing the Charr runs. It'll be like less XP, but if I can get the bag, it'll be worth it. And then once I get the bag, I can switch over and do it the quicker way. I just don't know like how much quicker it is to do that Farmer Hamnet Vanguard quest instead of this. Where's my... There's usually a flower. If you're gonna do LDOA, you should, especially since it's like your first time back in a while, you should Google a guide or something that kind of shows you or tells you the best way to do it. I forget which one that I referenced, but it's like LDOA at under 20 hours or something. There's someone else in the community who like specializes in doing this. Yeah, because like otherwise you'll cause a lot of pain for yourself down the road. Like, I don't want to sound like the guy who's like, oh, don't have fun, just do it like the best, fastest, most efficient way, because like I'm really not like that. But like, if you're gonna go for the LDOA, it's probably worth it to, like, you know, follow processes that are like kind of already tried and true, so you don't hate yourself. Like the first time I went from like level 5 to level 10 just doing, what was it, Charr at the gate? Just like Charr at the gate, abandon, go back, Charr at the gate, abandon, go back, Charr at the gate. Oh my god. I wanted to jump out of like a 10-story building. Like, and then I saw that someone else had put up a guide on different ways. Because that's like the only way that I knew to do it from like back in the day. And then, yeah. Doing this, I don't know if it's quicker, faster, slower, whatever. It's definitely more dangerous, but it's way more fun, you know? It doesn't make it seem as tedious, like being able to just run around out here in the Northlands, so. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same one, Hendrik. But that's like, sometimes the fastest way is like the most painful, is kind of what I'm saying, you know? Like, you kill those 2 mobs and then you spawn back. It's kind of the same thing as doing Charr at the gate over and over and over. They're just like, I'm almost like more prone to do the thing that's a little bit slower if it's easier on my brain. That oak heart's in a weird spot. There's I think there's like 2 Hamnet quests. Because I had one on the first account, or the first character, and it puts extra Charr out here in the Northlands with you that scale up, so you can still do Charr runs, but you get the extra Charr in like random places. So I think that's like ideal first. Axe Fiend, Shaman, Hunter. Wait, no. Yeah, Hunter. Shaman, Hunter, Axe Fiend. Yeah, no, I'm a pass. I feel like you kind of gotta, like, get a little lucky on some of these spawns out here. Because if you're like an Ellie, right, you don't really care. You're just like, I'm gonna push Firestorm on these 2 Shamans in the back. They're gonna die, and then, I mean, we're done. We'll blind the Axe Fiend, or we'll blind the Hunter or whatever, and then, you know, kind of doesn't matter what the comp is. You have the tools to combat it. But like as a warrior, you're just kind of like, I got some armor. Let's hope I don't die. Yeah. It's super easy, and I think it is the fastest way, according to like what I've read. But I've also read that you can just continue doing like the Hamnet quest that's out here that spawns like random Charr out here. Like, the only thing is it is slower, right? Because you're gonna have to clear some of the Charr mobs that you're not gonna be getting XP from, like just along the way. At least I think, right? I don't know if there's like some way to weave through it or path it so that you can avoid it all, but it's still doable and you can still get the XP. So I don't know. I guess we'll see how I feel when I get there, because I'll probably have done quite a few of these runs at that point. Also, I'm on radio. Hold on, I'm gonna change. Actually, I want to grab this first. Enter Chaos Shaman Axe Fiend. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It shows my Spotify up in the corner. I don't know if y'all see that or not, if that's just me. Funny story. I just upgraded to Windows 10 like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. I had Windows 7. I was just riding that shit out as long as I could. I hate it whenever they drop the new ones, but Windows 10's like actually not bad. It's just like it has like a ton of bloatware on it from like the factory. But once I got all that removed and like turned off all the weird privacy settings that are like, hey, is it okay if we just like steal all your information? And you're like, no, it's not okay. And it's like, okay, well you have 2 options then. You can either have all of it stolen or just a little bit of it. And it's like, wait, what? Lesser evil, please. This Benji guy is so useful. Like I'm even like, it's like 3v1 right now and I'm scared to push Frenzy. don't trust that guy. I can kill these Okar too while I'm out here. Yeah. It gets to a point, right? Like, I feel like at this level that I'm at now, like, Pre is still, like, scary and exciting, right? Because, like, everything's higher level than you. But, yeah. You get to a point, right? Where you're just kind of like, alright, I want to get this title and get out of here. I'm just going to grind. And I might get to that point, right? And I'll just pick up that quest and just kill the two to four mobs or whatever it is and then run away. Or respawn. Resigning doesn't count as a death, right? I don't think it does. It used to not. 'Cause there was like some weird legendary survivor grind that you could do and you just resign to like get closer to a spawn or something. Man, they're going both for him. That sucks. Why does this keep happening? Need to just hit whatever when he's hitting so he doesn't die. I'm actually impressed that this level 5 can tank these two Axe Fiends like for as long as he actually does. If I was as tank as this guy, man, this would be easy. Dual chaos, nice. Oh, I should probably have that up. What does that call it? Oh, energy burn. I keep thinking it's energy surge, but that's the elite. Okay. They fixed what? The resign thing? Where it doesn't count as a death, right? Or you say they fixed it to where it does count as a death, because that sucks. Oh yeah, I was going to change the music. Hold on. What was that sound? What do I want to listen to? What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's the growl! That was terrifying. I didn't know what I was hearing. I'm just like looking at my other monitor. Hear some random screaming. Actually, talking about nostalgia and songs, I'm gonna do like I did the first couple streams and just put on some like Soundgarden and Audio Slave and things like that. I got my Childish Gambino fill, so switch back over to Pandora. So sorry if there's ads. I just started using Pandora again, and it's exactly like it used to be, like back when I used it when I played this game. Which is either a good or a bad thing, I'm not sure. It means that if that's what you're looking for, then you got it. But I guess at some point you're gonna get sick of the shit that they play and be over it. So there's that. Spiked Axe gives wood, I'm pretty sure we found out. So does that apparently. What the? Okay, what are these? Chaot, Axe Fiend, Cat Hunter. Nope. Come here, Okart. Yeah, actually, believe it or not, I was primarily just a GVGer back when I played, and then whenever like I started, because the game was kind of dying already. Like whenever I was GVGing, it wasn't like dying, but like if you wanted to play like at the most competitive level, like at peak hours, you pretty much had to play like European hours. So I joined like an international guild, played with them for a while, and I forget where I was going with this. Anyways, it's primarily a GVG. Oh, that's what I was trying to say. Because they would all log off because it was like 6 or 7 hours later where they were at, right? So they would log off, and then when they logged off, I started just like getting bored, and I would just PvE. And that's when I like actually got Guam, because like it was just my downtime, like when I was on, but nobody else was on to play the game with. Shaman, Axe Fiend, Blade Storm. Oh, I can do this one like out in the open, I'm pretty sure. As long as those nerds don't bother me. Dang, these guys are walking super far. That's weird. Alright, get in there, chops. I wish I played more HA. I always thought it was really fun, but the people I played with were like, oh, they're kind of like biased, I guess, towards GVG, they're kind of like, oh, it's for bad players, blah blah blah. GVG like a real man, yada yada. It's just like, but it's kind of fun. I want to play it. GVG all day. Let's just like play a little bit of HA. Be a good time. My poor little guy over here just gets absolutely cucked sometimes. I don't really want to eat these Grawl here, but you know. Just put a bleed on, hang out, take too much damage. As you do, spam some more heal sig. They have the high ground, prequel memes. Don't run. See you. Okay. Gotta get revenge for Ben really quick. Hold please. Give him the old hammer. Thing still hit an 8. That's pretty good. Got no points in hammer. Alright, let me see what you said here. Okay, so you got Glom on the monk? I feel like that would be kind of hard actually. Did you run mainly healing or were you just like spamming ROJs everywhere? Is there any other builds? I don't really know. I think Monk, I was saying this earlier, I don't know if like, I think Monk is like the biggest mystery to me. Like I said, I had a 55 that I fucked around with a little bit, and then that was about it. I have like way more time on every other like class besides like Monk. Hunter, Ashen Claw, Chaos Shaman. Just kind of used it to meme. Do whatever you want. It's the way to do it, honestly. It gets to a point with Glom, right, where you're just kind of like, all right, like, you know, making progress is cool and all, but also kind of just want to, you know, fuck around and chill for a sec. Yeah, Shaman, Ashen Claw. I think I'm gonna wait for that one to pass. See if I can grab something else in the meantime. Oh, this group should be really easy. I said that last time and I regretted it. It's like 4 chaos. Okay, when you say every tormented weapon, is that like every type of staff or just like a staff? You know what I'm saying? And did you get them from DOA or just buying them? Because like I think my warrior had all of the melee weapons, at least, on those. My warrior had so much shit. It had like way too much shit, to be honest. Okay, this is like not going as well as I'd hoped. Let me like rethink this strategy really quick. Might pull this other group instead. AKA kill this O-cart. Oh yeah. Oh god, I'm getting like Mark of Pain comboed by the O-cart. It's next level. I feel like the Hall of Monuments was more just like how much money can you spend to fill it. Like it wasn't actually difficult, you know? What's that? Shaman, Hunter. That is a hard pass. What's this other one patrolling? Is that the Chaos and Ashen Claws? Maybe they'll pull further if they come up. Like this group comes up this way? Maybe? Yeah, yeah, no. I was gonna like try to justify it some way or defend it, but nah, like I agree with you. They put out the Hall of Monuments and I was like super disappointed, I guess, with it. I was kind of hoping for like more challenges and stuff. Like, I guess at the time though, it did, like, I was kind of like a PvE like convert, right? So like, I did have to go out of like my way to complete like Urgaz, Warren, and things like that, you know? Which I probably wouldn't have done otherwise. Try not to aggro this other group. But like 99% of it was literally like, okay, go buy like one of every tormented weapon. Okay, go buy one of every destroyer weapon. Okay, go buy like, what is it, oppressor weapon. Slam them in there. Go get a bunch of armor. Slam them in there. Go spend too much money on undedicated minis that are now like ironically worth like nothing. Just kind of funny. You know? And then it's like, oh, congratulations, you have done something amazing. It's like, well, not really. I just kind of like spent all the money to my name, and now I have something in Guild Wars 2, I guess, which isn't out yet. Yeah, I was hoping for way more. I feel like in Guild Wars 1, like, titles are really kind of cool. You know, people care more about them in Guild Wars 1. In Guild Wars 2, like, people actually don't seem to give a shit about titles. So, like, and that was the coolest thing you got from the Hall of Monuments were titles, right? So, like, what was the point? You found a mini panda? How do you just find it? I remember, like, back before I quit, those were going for, like, I don't know, like more money than God had at the time. It was like, you know, you're not even like in the point of using ectos for a currency anymore. You're kind of just using arm braces. Wait, are these guys walking or not? Because I'd really like to just kill this Blade Storm if I could so be inclined. That's a shit ton of money. Oh, Ghostly Hero? Is this like all I can do right now? I feel like I can do this group too, but they're just being weird. Because like I can't get them up on this hill for some reason. Let me see if they will pull to this point again. Alright. Just a little bit. Actually, hold on. Maybe if I go this way, they'll walk up around the wall. It'd be nice to like not get wanted by like all of these at once. Maybe I just go in and say fuck it, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Shit is so scuffed. I'm just gonna see if I can just kind of like tank this. I don't know if I can though. Kind of just using the pet to pull some of the aggro off me. Also, someone is like spamming my phone right now. And I really can't be fucked. Let's see who it is or what they want. Why are you running away? Oh, that was the wrong one. I'd kill to have a Zealous weapon in free, just saying. Especially if you're like trying to keep the pet alive for some unforsaken reason. Die to the bleed, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out. Also, need these guys to come back a little bit. Usually these patrol groups will kind of just follow you wherever the fuck you want them to go. And these are not having it. I'm kind of afraid they're gonna do the, come back just a little bit. The thing where they run away from me. Yeah, I don't want to pull him too. Like unintentionally. That is one bad thing about the pets. Like, when they go down, they're kind of just done, you know? Okay. That was tedious. I gotta get better about trying to like make sure Ben doesn't die. But that time I got another purple. This is like the lucky character, I'm telling you. AKA knock on wood. You know? Speaking of wood, I don't want that wood. I wish I was getting some purples like from my own class. That'd be more exciting. Go north and get more Charr? Oh, well there's like one group over there, but that was like, I think it was like Hunter, Shaman or something. It's like a big ass nope. Can't do that. Like, I don't think I could do that with Ben, much less without him. Like, and there's nowhere to LOS over there either, which is rough. I think that's better than what I have now, yeah. Salvage that, keep that. Okay. North and then east. Alright. Like, because I'm thinking right here, but there's just a big wall there that like stops you from doing anything other than that one group, so let me see. I know there's like a bridge over there, but that's also like right out in the open, so if it's not like chaos, like shaman, I can't do it. Oh, you mean over here? I don't know. I guess I could. It feels like such a long run. I can also pull these too while I'm over here, because I think these are patrolling this way. True. Oh, they're coming back. Motherfuckers. Go up the stairs, please? No? Alright, fuck you too, Charr. Die. Nice. Thought the deep one was gonna come off. Gonna be sad. Wow, I just wild blew my frenzy. Who needs a cancel stance when you got these guys? Oh yeah, I'm full. Okay. Let's go check it out. I might just run over here on the bridge and see if I can peek what's over there. Because if it's, like if there's like one hunter, then I probably can't do it. I'm not going to be able to tank without something to block. Yeah, more than likely I can't do this group, but I'll take a little look just to see. Yeah. I think there's 2 hunters there, no thanks. Oh. Looks like iron to me. Honestly don't know what max weapons are in pre. But all I know is I got this hammer, like first thing, 9 to 13. I don't think I've ever seen a hammer that's like been that high so far. But I haven't got to kill the boss either. No, I really can't do the hunters. Like I can if I have something to block them with. Like, but if it's like, or if it's like a group of 3 and like the other 2 are like, I don't know, shamans or even that sketchy, like, or like chaots or whatever you call them, like the necros or something, then usually I can. But the hunters like can literally just do like 100 damage to me like instantly. So if I get like Bane sicked at the same time, I'm at like 70 HP out of nowhere, and then God forbid I was using heal sig when that happens, then like I kind of just die. Also, I don't know if I can use this hill to block. I think I tried last time and just ran around it because I don't want to get wanded to death, but like I don't want to tank 2 of these axe fiends while tanking like Bane sigs and stuff. I think that's a quick way to get killed. Let me see, what's this group over here? Hunter, Ashen Claw Shaman, yeah. It might be worth it to try this one, like if there's something in there that I can kill afterwards, because then I could just use the wall for those, but I don't know that I could even do those, because I'll have to run out in the open and fight like 2 hunters at once, which is sketchy. Honestly, I don't know how like the squishier classes don't just get fucking destroyed by the hunters, because like I get destroyed by the hunters. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Bladestone, cat. Does this obstruct? I feel like this doesn't. I might run past and use the wall on the other side. Can I just squeeze this? I don't know if I can. I'm gonna wait and see if they break really quick and troll up. You need to get back, little buddy. Okay, now let me see if I can squeeze this, maybe. Oh, nice. I should probably... Oh, shit. Say nice, and then I'm like, fuck. Alright. At least I can block these guys. My poor little pet is getting reamed. I actually don't know if the pets, if some pets are better than other pets or worse. I got the Warthog because I thought it was Troll. And I had done the Melanders every time. Ow. Bane Signet's terrifying. He'll leave my pet alone. Good try, little buddy. Ow. I guess I need to hang on to the gash. Man. Die, please. I'm not gonna spend the time to use that. There we go. Alright. Give me my little pet boy. Do I have a sack of those? I do not. Inventory is full. Ow. Get in there with your 45 HP. Show him his boss. I feel like, honestly, the nicest thing about being a Mesmer would just be for backfire. Oh, I'm level 9? Damn. Just backfire? Like, being able to backfire the shamans or, like... I feel like especially against the bosses, right? Because it's just 1v1. And then if you've got, like, the Ellie boss and stuff, he just spams flare. So it's like, boom, just kills himself. Don't want the stick. Loop that. Okay. And I think that's all the Charr that's over here, right? I think it's probably better just to run it back now. One thing I kind of do struggle with is I don't really know what's ideal or like points-wise here. It's like 4 tactics is enough. Should I need, or should I use 5? I don't know. You know? I think I'd rather have the extra swordsmanship though. Alright, let me remember to abandon this. And let's get all this stuff ID'd. 300 longbow. Oh, also, I don't know if you know, but I swear that one of the bow types shoots further than the others. Do you remember? Or am I making that up also? Like, I think it's... I have the flat bow right now because I think it's the flat bow that goes further than the longbow. It's the longbow that's longer? Because I couldn't... Okay, so let me give you some backstory here. In the catacombs, that little ghost boss that you fight, or the shadow boss, like in the big pentagram thing, you know, like the quest with the little bombs on the floor. I know that you can, or at least back in the day, like I used to be able to pull him into that to kill him, but I couldn't reach him with a longbow. So I feel like it had to be something else. So I kept the flat bow this time around, but I didn't get to test it because I didn't get the flat bow until after. But yeah, now I'm like kind of curious if I'm just missing something, or my depth perception's awful. I don't know, not quite sure. I'm gonna wiki actually. You can still do this, right? Flat bow is a bow type. Flat bow have a long range, short attack, and high speed. Well, that's cool. Tell me how much range. That would be great. Ideal weapon for pulling. Range is approximate and measured in aggro circle danger zone radii. Flat bow, range 1.35. Okay, let me see what longbow is. Oh, they're the same. 1.35. Interesting. Oh, the arc is different. So the flat bow has a higher arc, but the longbow has a medium-sized arc. So the longbow attacks faster, but it won't like lob like the flat bow will. So I could probably kill that guy with the flat bow because it would lob out further. I think that's the difference. It's just the arch. But like for like, I think DPS wise, I think longbow is better because it's faster. But I'm not trying to DPS, I'm just trying to pull shit. So I'll probably just keep the flat bow, I guess. I'll sell this. Grab the quest. Okay. But there is a difference, so. That was the main thing. I was just like, are they just all the same? What's the point in having them? Speaking of catacombs, the Clout Rat is in the catacombs right now. I wonder if this bull's still worth killing or not. It's kind of out of the way. It's probably not. Kind of like doing it in the beginning because you're like level 7, you just kind of want to kill the highest level safe enemies you can until you get to a point where you won't just instant die. Okay. I should probably put together like a set pathing I should take or something. But the thing is, like, I can't just kill every group, so I kind of almost can't do a set path. Sometimes the group composition just like it's probably not worth me attempting. Oh, yeah. I forgot. The original version of the title was like if you died once, it was off the table, right? But now, yeah, now you just need to get the XP without dying. Yeah, like my Guam character had so many deaths on it. I still have that title, so. Yeah, I mean, that if you were going for that title back then, you basically had to do like hardcore style, right? Like you died, oh well, not getting it this run, guess we'll make another character. Eye of the North kind of like made it really easy to get though. You do that brawling run and it gives you a shit ton of XP, and if you die, you don't die, you mash a button and then you come back up. My best friend growing up actually played Ritualist, so like I would have probably picked up a Rit at some point, but I never did because he was playing Rit, I guess. I don't want to act like I was like copying him or anything, but yeah, I'm sure like any of the like hard mode in-game content, especially if you have like a character that can do those, like do the farm runs or whatever, like file speed clear, even like something like that, permasens, whatever, you probably get that XP super quick between like killing all those mobs and like quest rewards and XP for finishing the zone and stuff. That would probably be a lot less mind-numbing too, to do it that way. I've heard that people still do speed clears though. There's what is it? There's some Discord I think that they're on. I honestly might be interested in doing that again. Do people call it FOW or do they call it foul? I always called it foul because I'm lazy, and I just slammed all those syllables or the acronym together and just pronounced it. But I think that was honestly my favorite out of like, I never did DOA. Like I did it with heroes, but I didn't finish it. And then I did like, there's like multiple zones. So I did all but like one zone. But like Underworld speed clear was kind of stressful unless you like had a set of people. Foul was like quick and felt pretty easy, so it was kind of fun. It was like, it's almost like relaxing to do foul, like any role. Yeah, there was just a lot. It was a lot easier to mess up. Yeah, you're looking at it, buddy. Hammer bash. That's all you get. You rethinking LDOA now? You trying to be a hammer warrior? It's a long time to go. Yeah, you kind of got to go axe or sword. I don't know why they didn't give more hammer skills. I think axe is probably the best in pre because you have like cyclone and stuff. But like, I don't know. Wrenblade is easy to get and has like the highest damage of anything that I've seen like come my way, so I've kind of just been sticking to sword. And it gives you +5 armor to Charr, which is nice. Never stopped people before. It is weird though that like kind of developed the following that it did, even like before they added content to it, you know? Because it was literally supposed to be like, get in, like get your tutorial essentially, right? Get out. Like, I used to leave pre at like level 1, and then you just get someone to run you to like, I don't know, where do they used to like power level you on like minotaurs or trolls or something, I can't remember. Then you just get a run to Drox, grab your armor, boom, you're like max armor, max level in like an hour. Whoa, kind of spreading out more than I expected them to do there. Alright. I gotta skip that group. That's terrifying actually, 2 hunters. To Drox, for the armor. Yeah. Is that how you say it? Is it Drox? It's like Drockner or something. Drockner's Forge, I think. Sounds dwarven, right? It's gotta be right. But I can't remember where people used to, because they would power level you, right? Like, it would be like a warrior with like gladiator's defense and shit, and like cyclone axe, like killing minotaurs, or it would be like a 55 monk, like doing trolls like right outside. Oh, maybe that's what you're trying to say. Because I think there's a spot right outside of Drox that you can pull like trolls or Tengu or something, and then you just get the dude that's leeching just to stand like right outside the bubble and just steal all the XP. Got to 20 so fast. It's kind of boring, but and then you just get those like Rampager scrolls or whatever it was. Mountain trolls, that's what it was. Charr, Blade Storm, Shaman. Okay. The double Bane Sig kind of hurts. Come on, Chops. Get in there. I feel the Bane Sig. Yeah, there was like those scrolls though that you could buy from the vendor, I think, and they gave you like 200% XP or something like that, as long as you killed an enemy like within 20 seconds. But they all just died at the same time anyway, so it didn't matter. You just pop the scroll right beforehand, slam a shit ton of XP, and then ta-da, 20 in like an hour, if that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's just part of the challenge I'm doing. As long as all you have to do to get LDOA is just get level 20 and free. And Hendrik, there's probably faster ways now than doing that, to be honest. I guess I could like knock one of these guys so they stop that shit. But yeah, I mean like, you can make it work. It's like super low chance that you die, and those scrolls are, I think they still sell them, right? Like Berserker's Insight or whatever it is, I think is what it's called. How do I remember that? If that's right. Those are cheap, so like, I don't know. That'd be like a really inexpensive way to do it. The way that I did it was on my warrior was that brawling thing out in Eye of the North, because like if you went down, then you didn't die. Like you went into like a down state, almost like Guild Wars 2, I guess. And then you had to like mash a button to heal. And as long as you got back up, it didn't count as a death. If you failed to mash out, then you died. But if you weren't gonna make it, because it gets harder every time you go down, you have to mash more and more and more and more to get up each time. But if you weren't gonna make it, you could just map out or go to like Guild Hall or something, and you're good. Oh, you hated it? No, it's super grindy is the thing. Like, it's a shit ton of XP, and it's really safe, is like the main thing, but it's... Yeah. I don't know. A lot of those ways would probably be really grindy. I think doing speed clears is the way, man. It'd be more fun. If you could find like someone to do like Vow. Do they still use monks? Do they still use like, cause Manly Way used to use, what was it? Unyielding Yorda or something? UA? Is that right? For the main group, I think. But I don't know if they do that anymore. They use Rangers, Dervishes now. Yeah, I had just rolled a Ranger too before like I fell out of the game. And it's actually so much faster. You just need like way too many cons. It's a pain in the ass to like stay stocked on all the cons that you need to do it as a Ranger. But it's so fast. But I mean, you could still do it like a couple minutes slower, I feel like with just the original like OG build using permasens and like a main team. But I always wondered that too, because like really, I feel like instead of having like a main team that was like, I'm trying to remember, it was like UA, you had your Markapane, and then you had like usually what, you had your main tank and then two Dervishes for spiking. We used to use Warrior, but yeah, Dervishes kind of outclass them in every way. But I always wondered back then, I was like, why wouldn't you use just like 5 Dervishes instead, or 4 Dervishes instead, or like or 3 Dervishes and like a mop? Because like honestly, you could just fucking explode anything if you just had enough of those. They do so much damage, it's insane. It's gonna be improved sale value because rods always do this to me. I fucking knew it! God, every time, man, I get trolled. It's fine. Free gold. Everything's fine. Okay, what am I looking for? Where's this main group? Here they are. Blade Storm, Axe Fiend, Cow. Nice. That's really easy. AK Benji's probably gonna die. I guess I'll like actually, I guess I can just kill the Axe Fiends first, and that way my Benjamin friend doesn't die. I think I'm still gonna buy materials from the merchant. I feel like merchants are fair game. At least for like that's kind of like something I just feel like is fine for my run. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't use the merchants, or there's like a version of this where you don't. But I feel like that would be just really, that would just like kind of add tediousness that I don't really personally find joy or excitement in. So I'm probably just gonna use the merchant. But if I can stack up some like iron before I leave here, I know I'm gonna need it for like the first set of armor that I encounter in Ascalon, so I might as well grab it, right? So these are all Ashen Claws, right? Pretty much. Archaeots, useless shit. Nice. Okay. Making sure I didn't. I pulled a hunter here once on accident and almost got obliterated. And like max armor takes so much more too. Cause like outside of Ascalon or like the mid tier armors, it's like, yeah, like give me like 5 iron and you can have your armor, buddy. And then like you get to Drox and they're like, yeah, no, like I want like 50 a piece or 75 a piece or something. It's a lot of salvaging, man. So I'll probably just, and it's kind of expensive at the vendor anyway, so I think it's fine. I don't know. I'll probably just buy it. I don't know. But I don't know. Props to you for doing that. Yeah, I know. It's like last time I went on like my main just to kind of check what prices are on certain things, and things are like way higher than I expected them to be. Why does he still have Mark of Pain on him? Mercy. Yeah, especially like it's honestly like the low level mats that are kind of expensive though. Like the iron is expensive, but like not the what do you call it? Like Deldrimor steel or something, right? Which is kind of weird. Also, like, what the fuck is this sword? Hold on. 7 to 10 requires 5 swordsmanship. Meat Renblade 10 to 14 requires 3. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like hard to beat this thing. Highly salvageable. That's all it's good for. Give me that iron. I got 7 iron from that. Easy. All right. That group's not happening. Hunter, double Ashen Claw. What's that? Hunter, Shaman, Chaot, Ashen Claw, maybe? If I can get him around the wall and then Benjamin doesn't die. I want to pick up these oak hearts. Let me see if these are even worth the XP, to be honest. Because I kind of go way out of my way for these. But it's like really easy to kill. Super quick. Whatever. You get a % from killing 2 of them. Maybe worth. No, don't run. Okay, I'm over y'all. Are these patrols done for right now? Can I just like mark this guy really quick? Oh, I'm too far. I think finally getting like max armor will be really exciting. I think it'll be kind of scary to go to Drox though. I remember running that. And like there's those fucking worms out there that just like KD you and then you just die. Oh god, it's so scary. Might wait for these to walk back and then I'll try to pull them around the wall. Oh, I guess we're fighting these. I guess we're not fighting these. I hate that these get broken. It's so annoying. I hate seeing that in the like my mini map, just red dots running towards me. I'm gonna kill him. It's like actually kind of bothering me. Getting into Drox though is kind of like imagine being your first time playing this game, or like think back to when you first played this game, like trying to find Drox was a pain in the ass. It was kind of like off the beat. It was easy to miss it, you know what I mean? Like I feel like the main quest line kind of naturally steers you into Kryta. But yeah, no, like I think, you know, this time around I'll have some really shitty heroes, which will be kind of a bummer. Yeah, that was me as a kid. I like kind of just ran around and killed stuff and followed the green arrow. And I didn't know Drox existed for like the first year I played, but I was like 12, so it could cut me a break. So I think one of the first things I did was I rolled a PvP character because I was like, wait, I get to be level 20 immediately? That's OP. Let me just make a PvP character and I'll just blitz PvE. And I was young. I didn't understand the concept that they were like, you know what I mean? Like split. So then I was just like in random arenas running around like with charge on my bar or something because that's like the only skills I had. That was a good time. Okay, this is like actually kind of terrifying right now. Can he hit me? Not yet. Alright. I remember joining like my first like GVG guild like ever. They're just like recruiting random people. There's just like a couple friends that I kind of started it up, so I just kind of joined with them. I think I played Paragon or something, like my first ever GVG. We were playing like some version of like Gear Spike or something, where we had like an Air Ellie and a Paragon. So I was just chucking some spears, having a great time. And I was like, you know what, I could really get into this whole GVG thing. Monk-ass, holy shit. And then it kind of went from there. I started up another guild with this one dude who like was kind of teaching me, kind of my mentor in the game, and ended up switching back over to Warrior. And I played with like the same team for like a year or something before like everyone kind of moved on. I wish these guys would come out around the wall just a little bit. So I actually got the game when I was like, I think I was like, I don't know. I think I was 13. I'm trying to think. Or 12 or 13. I don't know. I got it for like my birthday. And it was just Prophecies. And like the first year I played, I didn't really know what was going on. But by the time that I got, I think when I got into GVG, I think Eye of the North had just released or something. Because I remember one day just being like, they were like, hey, how come you're not using like, I don't know, like Body Blow or something instead of like Executioner Strike? They're like, are you just like some OG dude or something? Just like trying to use like the old school build? And I was like, no, what's Body Blow? And then like, they're like, yeah, go pick up Eye of the North. So I was like, hey mom, you know, drive me to the store. Went and got Eye of the North. So I think it was around that time that I actually started GVGing. That's kind of like where I fell in love with the game, honestly, was the PvP. But then, like, I kind of got into doing the whole PvE thing, too. Like, going for titles and, like, seeing, like, that there were speed clears and things like that. Like, kind of got me into a different part of the game. I really want to try the fucking Fire Ellie guy again, but I'm, like, not really keen on dying again. But I also have Ben still, so like, kind of feeling myself. You think so, even with the Ben guy? I don't know, man. Maybe if I... The problem is like the little AoE thing. Someone told me that if you don't have the pet, that he won't use it, but I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't got to test it. Because if that's the case, then like I can just stand there and tank while like Ben hits him and the pet hits him, and then I'll just have full adrenaline, and then I can finish with the other thing, or with my Sever Artery Gash. But if he still uses it, then I'm just gonna die. I guess I can run out of it, but he'll always use it? Okay. Because I didn't know if it was one of those things. Oh fuck, the hunter came, that's not good. I didn't know if it was one of those things where it's like, oh, there's only one person here? Okay, well I don't need to use AoE because it's one target, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, whereas it's like you and the pet runs down, and the AI is like, oh, there's two things here. When there's more than one target, use AoE, you know? Also, the Healy guy was trying to run for him. Fuck off. Wait, Ben died? That sucks. Well, I'm not trying to fire Ellie now, so I think it's a sign that I shouldn't do that. If he died. Yeah, Flare is how I've died like on like 3 different characters so far. It's Want to talk about an OP skill in pre? Fucking flare, man. No cooldown, does like 50 damage, costs no mana. Basically, Aura of Resto just like gives you everything back. Half the shit in pre takes double damage to fire. Like, yeah. And by half, I mean one thing, aka fire release, or not fire release, ice elementals. Lol. Ashen Claw. Yeah, no. Double Hunter. I'll run around this way again. That worked out kind of good last time. And the wall? So wait, did you just like get right up on the platform or something? Like did you clear out the other bosses first and then do him last, or? I think when I used to do this, like I did LDOA originally, like not hardcore or anything, on a ranger, and I used to I would kill him first cuz like he's just right up front, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, not not super viable for me. Fuck, are they coming this way? They are. That's annoying. I don't know how far these patrol actually. If they stop right here, if they come down further. Clear these and keep going, I guess. I wonder if I can take on the other bosses though, like the Necro boss maybe? Oh, they don't go that far, okay. Like if I can wait till I get that patrol that was just there, like running out the other side, and then if I can clear out the footman right here, if I can take on the Necro or not. Honestly don't remember what he has. I'm assuming this the normal bullshit like Life Siphon, Faint-Heartedness. What about I feel like the Mesmer, I need to look up the Mesmer skills because one, it's been too long, but two, if he has like any kind of degen or like empathy, he's gonna just destroy me. But he's bound to have one or the other, right? So. But I guess if he has like Shattered Illusions or something, he might just shatter his own empathy on me if I just stand there and wait. Which I'll take a million damage, but like at least I can swing. Oh shit, a purple short sword. And it's still only 8 to 10 though, like that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, Rinblade's OP. Run! Alright. Damage plus 13% versus Hex foes. Well, it's a good thing I have a bar loaded with hexes. Let me just reroll Warrior Mesmer. This will work out. I kind of like don't like going this way. Because this first group is... I don't really know how to LOS it, or if you can, or if I can run past them maybe? And like use the wall over here, but I don't know how much they're gonna move if I try that. Oh shit, did you just put a stat block in here for me? What the fuck? It's next level. Actually, let me see what this group is. Cat, Hunter, Bladestorm. And that other one is Bladestorm, Shaman. So this one's really easy, but this one is like debatable. Domination magic. So he has Energy Burn, Ether Feast, Illusion of Haste. That's weird. Mantra of Flame. That's it? He just has Energy Burn? That guy might be doable, to be honest. If he doesn't have like empathy or any kind of like huge degen. You want to talk about some terrifying stuff? What is it? what is the illusion spell that you get? Like, Conjure Phantasm. That one. There's like nothing you can do. You just sit there and your health is going down rapidly. So if you had that, I would be really concerned. The first attempt I did at this, I did off stream, and I died to Countess Nadia because I was just not expecting to get like Conjure Phantasmed into like, I don't know, like Empathy, Shattered Illusions or something crazy. It was like some sick combo, and I was just kind of hanging out because I thought I didn't need to heal quite yet, and then she had a little bit of burst damage and I died, and I was like, oh, 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 I'm dead. So I'd at least feel a little better if she didn't have, or if this one over here doesn't have that nonsense. Is that a shaman? Oh, it is. Okay, it is. Kind of like just leaving the bleeding on these things while I just like kind of heal 6 spam. Also, I'm being kind of lazy about like timing my heals. Probably be a little better about that. Wow, you're hypey. Now I'm tanking everything, so that's cool. It's like times like this where I'm like, do I just go ahead and just run at the healer? Say fuck it? I don't know. Well, I mean, you know, then you got these points where he's coming in here to like heal other. Alright, I'm over you. Gotta wait for Bane Sig, yeah, there it is. Okay, back to what I was doing. Ow. Alright. Get your revenge, Chops. It's always satisfying. Let's watch the pig kill something. Oh, we got unidentified stuff. Ranger Rune of Minor Beast Mastery. BRB, I'm gonna put that on my shit. That's also super throwback when you see the animation pop up that you unlock something. Like, I'm so used to being on an account where everything is unlocked, you know? So being on a fresh account is kind of cool. You know, like when you actually got something that you didn't have before. Hunter Chaos. Like, see, that's a 3-group squad, and I still like the fact that it's like 2 Hunter. I don't trust myself to like not just get killed when I'm pushing heal sig. The only thing that's okay. So here's another thing that's kind of bothering me, right? Is part of like the Iron Man thing, right? That people were saying is, or like that people made like. I need to gather my thoughts so I can actually speak English. That people were setting as like a rule, right? Is no like account unlocked skills, you know what I mean, at the skill trainers, because some of the skill trainers have skills if you've unlocked them from somewhere else. I wonder if I can do this group just standing here. Out in the open. Wonder if I can like, is there any way to do this, right? Where they can't hit me, maybe? I don't know. Cause there's an Ashen Claw, but so like I'll have to watch out for Market Pain. I don't know. But anyways, one of the things that's bothering me is that like once you unlock things on an account, if you have to reset because you're hardcore, right, then like you might have the skill unlocked still, and then it's kind of awkward because you don't know. It's like it's not like fresh account status anymore because you don't know what you unlocked on the previous account. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm not getting hit by Market Pain yet, am I? Ouch. Ouch. Hit the pet. I need to kill this guy or I'm gonna fucking die. Actually, probably need to pet up here. I might have to just map out. Please? Make sure I didn't die and not see it or something. That's sketchy. Isn't it deaths? Okay, you've died 0 times. Okay, cool. We call that cheating. But not really. But really. If I had been able to kill that guy a little quicker, so I had the troll up before he died, and I didn't have to put the troll up again, then I probably could have tanked it out, but did not really want to risk it. Wait, that's knights too? What is that? Receive physical damage -3. So that's like another rune that I could use if I can get like a salvage kit. Knights is warrior, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think I remember it as warrior. What do I want? I want a salvage kit. Yeah. I was gonna try that run. Oh yeah, I got fucked with the improved sale value again. I was gonna try that run to go for the Mesmer, I think, but alas, we almost got destroyed. So I think mapping out was the safe bet there. Like 90% certain I die if I stay and try to hang out. I need to be like quicker at realizing when I need to map out, to be honest. Because like, I could just be really safe the whole time, but I also, like, that's fine, right, if you know your limits prior to going in. But like, I don't actually know what I can and can't tank yet. Like, I've only, like, I know what I can and can't tank a little bit, and that's like from dying pretty much. So like, I'm trying to like learn, but also like not be too risky. Because I don't want to like miss out on things that I can do because I don't try, you know. But it's also, you know, that's also how death happens, so I don't know. I wonder how rare the salvage kit is, though. I forgot to sell these seeds. Because I don't think I ever saw one drop back when I did LDOA originally. And I did like a lot of Charr runs. I wonder if it's, I can't remember if green or gold, like as far as like the drop rate in game is the same or different. So I know like the green is like for boss drops, right? Which is, I'm pretty sure is what the Charr bags are. And gold's just like rare, but which is what the salvage kit is, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if one's more rare than the other. I guess if I get one early on, cool. Then I'll have like a couple extra runes for the armor. And if I don't, whatever. I'll have them for when I get out, and I can just buy like a superior salvage kit or whatever from the vendor. I think that's how that works. Like, God, it's been so long. There's so many things that like I haven't like done in years or needed to do because I've just been in pre like the whole time. Almost 10 though. Then I can get Vanguard quests. It'll kind of suck though because I'll have to like wait for the good one to come around. But should be loads quicker once it does show up. Lava Fawn, that's what it's called. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Make sure I grab my... Wait. Was there a flower? Sorry if I'm giving someone epilepsy. Spinning the camera around. Oh, the flower's all the way over here. The salvage kit's really, really rare. I figured. I was kind of hoping it was like similar to the bags, maybe. Do we want to make a bet on whether I get a Charr bag first or a salvage kit first? Or if I get neither from like 10 to 20? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you're right. We'll get there. I think as long as I have the bin guy, then I can actually, I'll have the damage to kill through him. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, the salvage kit's a golden item, but the, I was saying the Charr bags are green, I'm pretty sure. Like they count as like boss drops or whatever. Yeah. I was just like more interested in what is more likely to drop, like rarity wise. Are you more likely to get the green or are you more likely to get a gold? But bags are significantly cheaper. I think I've seen people still selling them like 300 or 400 gold or something like that right now. So, and then I'm sure the Charr kit, or I think I saw the salvage kit was like over thousands of coins at this point. So, and I'm still listening. So I guess the salvage kit's probably more rare, but it could also be like a supply and demand thing, since like, you know, bags, you get them, you know, you don't need them anymore, right? So like the price goes down, I guess, because everyone kind of just has them. But salvage kits, you keep getting runes and like they're consumables, right? So maybe that's part of the price thing. I don't know. Causation is not correlation. That's like the only thing I learned from, I think I learned that from a psychology class, something like that, something to do with like rapes and ice cream or something, sales in the summer, like, you know. Anyways, hold please, I have to pee. It's been like 3 hours and I've just been slamming water, so I burped 5 seconds. Alright, I am a new man. Not sure I found one bag and one salvage kit. Like you just bought them? Or you got them as drops? Ow, what the hell? It's like crit me. Found them. So it like drops? Or found them on your account? Like just sitting around, like revisiting an old account or something? I'm lost. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even remember ever getting a salvage kit drop. I remember getting char bag drops though. So I'm assuming those are less rare. How long did you do char for? Hunter, Bladestorm, Shaman, okay, I could probably do that around the wall. But I don't know, I always feel like this group right here is like not worth it because I don't want to lose my Benji boy before I kill what I can kill later. Damn, 80 runs, only one bag and one salvage kit. That seems kind of low. Because there's like, what, 4 or 5 bosses over there, so. Does this salvage into metal? Nope. Does that salvage into metal? Just like wasting salvage kit. No. Every time I think it salvages into metal, it turns into granite. It's so annoying. Also curious about our boy Clout Rat who started off. Where he's at, what he's doing. Okay, what is this? Oh, still gaming? There he is. Axe Fiend, Shaman, Shaman. You die yet? You gotta start over? Hardcore? I'm just messing with you. Okay, when they like run out like that, that scares the shit out of me every time. Hey, if y'all wanna like patrol, that'd be great. What are they doing? Why are they taking so long? Is it just weird timing because I got up and walked away? Oh shit, that's like double hunter or something or other. I actually don't know if I want to fuck with that. Because there's no like melee to come out. And I don't know how fast I could do that group while they patrol. I shouldn't have sat here and waited actually. That's kind of risky. Maybe I'm just a big weenie since I almost died like 5 seconds ago. Now I'm questioning everything. Maybe it'll be a better spawn around the temple then, since we've seen hunters in like most of the groups. Maybe I can get an attempt at a like the Necro boss or Mesmer boss. I actually probably could do this group out in the open. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Because this is kind of similar to what I had to map out on, but I've also got Benjamin this time, so I almost did it by myself before, so just tank it out. Oh yeah, like 90% certain he's gonna solo that Bladestorm by himself. It's all good. I can see. He's literally soloing it by himself. This guy's such a champion. If I was half as strong as this guy was, we'd be going places. Oh, I can see the Charr over here. I need to start looking over here instead of having to run all the way around. Chaos Bladestorm, Shaman, Hunter. Kind of sketchy, maybe with Benjamin. I don't know. Only gained like 2 levels. I don't know, 2 levels is kind of a big deal though. No pun intended. This group, if I get here fast enough, I can do out in the open. Probably should have that ready to go in the beginning, but you know. Oh yeah, push the frenzy button. Feels good, doesn't it? Should have been hitting the other one, I didn't realize we were smashing that. I was just like trying not to die. Okay. Oh, I got an unidentified thing, didn't I? Kind of like looking at 30 different things right now. Ooh, attunement. Radiant of attunement. Just get the most energy. I wouldn't know what it's like to have more than 20 energy. Sounds amazing. Is that double hunter? No, hunter, shaman, ashen claw, yeah. I think I just like to ID things. I don't really care what I get. Do I want to try that group? I thought that was my warthog, and then I realized he's right here. That's kind of fucked up. They just straight, like, pwned that kid. What is this? That's double hunter. That's not. That's like the opposite of what I'd like to deal with right now. Where's the other patrol? Ashen Claw, Hunter, Chaos Shaman, Ashen, Axe Fiend, Axe Fiend. Like, why couldn't there have been like Axe Fiends in here instead of this nonsense? I feel like these are actually really bad spawns. Like this whole, like every spawn has been kind of rough. And it's like, having Ben is really useful to have his damage, but then I can't really use the walls because then he's just standing out there and he dies. How fast can I kill these two? I get to keep my adrenaline sick. Alright, we're hitting this one. I'm down. Oh yeah. Calm down. Okay. Is that 4? It is 4. Maybe I just respect the hunters too much. I don't know. Maybe I don't respect them enough. I don't know. I'm not certain. I'm gonna try to just pull. Okay. Well, good talk. Wonder if I go around the other side, if I can like use the cliff side to obstruct maybe? I haven't tried it this way, I don't think yet. Like if they'll pull that far. Actually, I'm probably gonna miss out on them. Or maybe not. Ouch. Actually, I don't want Benjamin to start attacking. Let's get like here so we can stabilize for a second. If I can just get like 1 or 2 of them to come around the corner. Oh. Or at least he can hit them. Easy. Oh no, chill. Okay, well he gave up on healing his buddy really fast. Oh, didn't give up quick enough though. Okay. That went better than I expected it to be honest. So this guy's over here healing. I like just dropping the snowmans, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Can I get these blade storms really quick? Which one are we hitting? That one? Wild blow down? Okay, so it's just that group, which is basically the same composition, but it has 200s. That's scary. But if it gets to a point where it's like just hunter, maybe I can send the pet in. I just got to be like a little more strategic. Have a little more strategery. All right, we're gonna give it a shot. Let's see. If I can get Ben around the wall, then we're probably okay. Like just one hunter or something. Send the pig in. I wonder if he can just solo this by himself. And I'll just like hold some of this with him. Actually, let me see. If I can get a bleed on him. Alright, I'm gonna get out before I eat too much damage. Nice, we got one. Okay. Ideally, we get the other hunter, so we don't have to deal with the damage, but actually we probably just kill the shaman now. Actually, Ben is in the worst spot. See if we can just pull him around the wall so he'll hit him. I need to understand aggro better. Maybe I'll pull to the side. I think we're just going in. Should have put on this first though. I don't think it's worth sitting here trying to manipulate it. Just kill him. Come on, pig. Alright, so with Ben and the wall, got through a double hunter group. That's really promising, actually. And now there's just that one patrol over there. I guess, do I want to go ahead and just try one of these while I'm here? How far will this guy go? I've been back the fuck up. I'm gonna break him just so I can see how far he'll go. Never mind, Ben's aggroed, so he's not gonna break. Oh, he did break. Okay. Pig, you're a little too hyphy there. Okay, so I think I got an idea generally where he goes. I kind of like get to this section and that's about as far as I can get before he breaks. It's like, actually he's energy burning, I'll wait a second. Pig, you're on heal. Okay, that's probably like all I'm getting, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. He has Ether Feast. I forgot about that. I was like, man, this could be easy. Oh, it is easy. Dude, now I got a morale boost. Look at this. Which one do I want now? I might just try to... Should I just go around and clear out that side and then try to do the other bosses? I'm still really afraid of the fire one. But that's the first Charr boss kill. Cool shit. Didn't even have to wait till level 10 to get the Vanguard bonus. I kinda still want to clear this group out, if I can. I'll probably just do these. actually. Actually, should I still pull them? I don't know if like aggroing them while they're in that bubble is gonna fuck with shit or not. Fine. Hold on. I think we'll be fast enough. Kill these before the patrol comes back. Or at least these. The axe fiends. Oh, but shit. Ben's not gonna break, is he? So he's gonna just stand there until that third guy's dead. I didn't think this through. That's my bad. Alright. I think that's where we lose Ben. Unfortunately. Note to self. I can run away, but you know, he stands and bangs until it's the final bell. Okay. I guess I'll grab what left I can and then probably reset? Maybe? I don't know. Actually, I can still go around and grab those other groups on the way. That's pretty cool though. Got the first boss kill. Been sick if it was a bag. Hello? Like, tried so hard not to aggro him, but the ground was not having any of that. Can I actually grab these guys from here, or will this pull the necro? Might as well learn that while I'm at it. Yeah, it pulls the necro, huh? I guess I can go around the other way. I think I looked at this group over here across the bridge already, and I don't think I can do that one without Ben. Can I? On that? Well, not from the side I was on, I don't think. Because they're like a stationary mob, so they're gonna break really easy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fuck it up a bunch of times. It might be easier just to go grab the other groups that I can get, or that I can kill. I might not mess with going this way. I might just go grab this one over here since there's like an easy place to line of sight them. Actually, this is a super easy group. Axe Fiend, Ashclaw. Do I want to kill the Ashen Claw first, since he's like this squishy and has like mop and stuff? Walk over here so I don't eat that shit too. I'm still eating the Mark of Pain. God damn, dude. It's like fucking 1,000 range. Okay, Pet, you're kind of hurting more than helping here. Whoa. What the fuck was all that? That was a lot of damage. That scared me. I felt like if Warrior just like couldn't go slash Ranger to get the troll skill, like they just have like no chance of doing this. Okay, running a marathon. That's iron. Grab that. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh yeah, I can't salvage until I have slots. Okay. What is this group? Is this the one that I was trying to finish? No, this is a different group. Chaot, Axe Fiend. But I can use this wall, right? So it should be fine. Wait, how far does that guy patrol though? Is that as far as he goes? Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get involved. Gonna preemptively heal Sig for the unload that they're about to do. That guy hitting me through the wall. That's so annoying. It's like that meme. Wait, that's cheating, you know? But literally, because it's hitting me through the wall. Alright. Do I... Yeah, we just go in. These both chaos? They are. Okay. I think even if that guy pulls, then it's fine. Yeah. I don't think he does really enough. These things don't do much damage. Kind of just more annoying than anything. Probably best to fight right now without the pets since we got Mark of Pain up. Let's work our way around here this way, I guess. Okay. Grab this. I actually don't know if I'm gonna... Can I like not be in the bubble while I'm here? Do they curve right there? Honestly don't know. So I'll just kind of heal and stand to the side. Make sure I don't pull them too. Oh yeah, they kind of fanned. Probably would have pulled them if I stood there. Maybe? Inches? Are they gonna come back? Oh, I can hit from here. Nice. Get him. Alright. Chops. Got him. Can I pull these guys without aggroing? Actually, I'm gonna wait until they run back that way, because I still have fucking Market Pain on me. This thing lasts forever. Let the pig heal up. I think I just need to be better at being patient if I want to not die. But I also want to try to see if I can just pull the... Is this the one that I'm looking at? Which one is that? Yeah, that's the healer, right? Red Eye? Wonder if I can get him down there alone. I feel like I could kill him pretty easily. Question mark? Also, this feels really sketchy right now. I don't know if I'm going to be in aggro range of this group down, or this group right here or not. I'm going to take the one I got and kind of back up, just to make sure. Oh, okay, yeah. I got plenty of room now. Nice. 8 to 11. Still not 10 to 14. I've gotten so many purples on this run. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten this many purples. Let's see. Damage plus 13 when it stands. That's pretty good though. For Frenzy, I guess, but not all the time. Man, I wish Frenzy was all the time. But no, Red Eye is not the monk, is it? No, it's Blaze. No, is it Blaze? Blaze sounds like the Ellie, but I don't think he is the Ellie. I think he's actually the, Wait, how far will you come back? Teach me, buddy. Teach me your limits and ways. Damn, you go that far? I think that's plenty. Shouldn't be in range of... Yeah, I'm like way out of range of this patrol group, and then I'm like far enough from the healer. I think he won't intervene. Maybe? I can actually frenzy on this boss. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, he's intervening. That sucks. He's not aggroing though, so that's good. I'll just have to like kind of spike him out, I guess. Oh, he put it on my pig. Fucked up. He's gonna die. Got him. Easy. Okay. That's full. Can I get Blaze over here instead? You're the monk, right? Yeah, you're the monk. Okay. I don't understand pet mechanics, to be honest. No, come back. Nice. I think that's plenty, right? Shouldn't aggro this guy. Yeah. Man. Guy just showed me what's good. Beckus, it's hardcore, or at least what I'm calling hardcore. Kind of stealing the name from old school RuneScape. Yeah. It's like Hendrik said, if you die, you delete the character. Like, character's like dead for good. It's like permadeath, some people call it. I guess whatever name you fancy for it, but yeah. This is like, basically right, I've had like 4 other attempts on this, and I died on them, and then I deleted them and started over, so that's kind of the premise here. I'm not going to keep that sword anyway. Kind of adds a huge level of difficulty in that you can't just like Rambo in, or you can't just like suicide to get shit killed. I don't know. I still want to try to kill the fire boss, but I don't really want to die. This was a good run. This was a good run. I got through like what, 4 out of the 5 bosses. I think that's, I missed coins somehow over here. So I think this is a good place to wrap this run up. Yeah. Grab any IDs. Inventory is getting kind of full. I wish I knew kind of what the like ideal attribute spread was. I feel like 4 tactics is kind of enough, but I can't really get anything else for it. Unless I go to 3 tactics and I can grab 8 swordsmen. So I guess I'll just take 5 tactics for now. Alright. Some merch on my loot. Am I keeping this? Do I want to keep that? I feel like I have way too much shit, and I shouldn't be keeping like any of this, but I'm kind of just keeping it. Oh, there's stuff in here too. When did I have room? Oh no, this is not. This is okay. Those are the insignias I was keeping. Okay. See, there's a reason I put shit in here. It's so that I don't accidentally just mindlessly sell it. I've got like hella runes going on though. I wonder if it's worth it to keep doing Charr at the gate. Probably not, right? Well, they're like, what are they at the gate? They're level 5, right? So I'll still get XP for a couple levels. At least a little bit. So I guess it's worth. I'm going to start using these fruitcakes so I can run faster. Is that cheating? I don't know. Oh yeah, we should check the Vanguard quest. See what it is for today. I probably won't do it though, to be honest, unless it's the one that I need, the Hamnet ones, to be honest. Blaze Fiend Grief Blade? Okay, hold on. I don't know what this one is. I want to wiki it though. Okay, did I spell that right? I hope so. Oh, he's a warrior. A Charr boss who is amassing forces for his warband in the Northlands. Ooh, spooky. It's possible. Wait, so he'll be level 10? So he'll be like the same level? I don't know where he spawns though. Because if I have to kill him with something else, that's probably a hard no. But let's I guess let's just we'll keep the quest, and we'll, if we run into him and he's like isolated, then we'll go for it. But otherwise, I'm not gonna like go out of my way to like do this quest, I guess. I don't know. Because most of these, if I remember correctly, like, they're just in random places usually, the spawns. At least, like, what was it? The Countess Nadia one I did, I had to, like, run around to a bunch of different spots to see if I could figure out, like, which spawn she was in. So I don't really want to just, like, go searching for this guy, but if he shows up and he's, like, convenient, then I'll go for the kill, I guess. Get the extra XP. I don't think the wiki said anything about drops. I closed it already. YOLO. Here, we're gonna check. Check again really quick. Because if he drops bags and stuff too, that'd be cool. I'm sorry. Frenzy while y'all are watching me mindlessly beat this cow to death. I don't know if it tells you drops on here. I don't know. I guess it's mainly for the XP anyway. Doesn't really matter if he has drops or not. But if I do finish it, 1000 XP is pretty juicy. How much is it till 11? Yeah, 7,000, so that's like really good actually, just turning in a single quest. Okay. Yeah, these are level 5. What is it? Is it 7 levels over you don't get XP? I feel like I ask this question all the time, I can't remember. Or like 7's the cutoff, I think. Also with this quest, I noticed like, I feel like, I don't know if it's because the Charr stalkers are usually the farthest in the back, or the hunters or whatever, but like, the NPCs tend to target the hunters last. It's like they're trying to show you, like, hey, these guys are gonna fuck you up, watch. It's like they're warning to you. Instead of like Rourke running down there and murking them in one hit, you don't know what they do. And then you get into the Northlands and get bent over. Question is, do I want to still keep killing like all the O carts along the way? Now that I'm level 10, I don't know if they're still worth. I guess it all kind of adds up. They die super fast. Anyways, I probably won't run like all the way out here onto this archipelago or whatever those are called to kill the one that's always out there though. I don't think that's worth the effort or the time. But these are just right here, so mop them up real quick. At some point I want to go get that belt pouch, not belt pouch, small equip pack. It's like my inventory's filling up really fast. Just kind of just leave stuff laying around. It doesn't help that I just have like all this holiday junk. I guess I can slam the alcohols. It's real easy to play like this, right? There we go. I feel like if I played with those alcohols on like that, I would just get a migraine in like 5 minutes. Wish there was a bank in free. Like, would that break the game or anything? Like, what's the point in not having one there? There's banks in the starter areas of like factions and Nightfall, so. Oh, okay. I don't know if you were here, but I'm gonna like use the bank considering like I have a fresh account and it's the only character on this account. So, cause like I don't really see the point of like I understand if you've got like if this is like your 8th character on the account and your bank's like chock full of shit, then you probably want to just keep it all in the inventory so nothing gets weird. But this is literally the like my 1 of 8 character slots, so I'm gonna use the bank. And that way, like, if I do get cool drops, I can kind of keep them as, like, mementos along the way. Little trophies, if you will. Because, like, at some point, you're just going to run out of space. Or you're just going to, like, start dyeing your bags colors and stuff. It'd be nice to have inventory for, like, the material storage, for one. But, like, just dyes and stuff. Do I want to do this one? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it's about anyway, right? If you're having a good time. Ouch. I need to, like, not get overconfident. I'm like, oh, I'm level 10. I can take on the world now. I have that, like, kind of mentality. Actually, I don't know that these will pull back, so they're not going to go for me, because they're on him. Oh, I tell a lie. There we go. Alright, nice. Alright. Actually, let's just get the hunter down first. I wonder if the knockdown's even worth here, to be honest. I always wonder if it's like worth to swap and stuff to use the knockdown. Maybe if like it's a hunter, the knock is probably worth because they do so much damage. Or if I'm like trying to get heal sig off without them slamming dual shot into it. Maybe I should put the like what rules I'm doing in the in my like little bio or something. I don't really have anything in there or know what to put in there. Kind of like new to all this. Oh, that one died already. Dang, I'm stacking up the coins. Alright, so this time I really want Ben to stay alive. And then maybe I can full clear all the bosses. Maybe. Because I have this now and it seems like it helps a lot. Oh shit, I was like running and not paying attention. Okay, no, I'm still grabbing this. Come on, boys. Okay, I have Mark of Pain. That's not ideal. Man, why is he standing right there? He's just like not hitting him and he's gonna die. As soon as I set up, I want to keep him alive. That was like about as bad as it could go. Jeez. Well, rest in peace, Ben. We knew you well. Oh god. Really wanted to go for the last hit, but that was getting sketchy. If he was just hitting these things, instead of like being stuck on aggro on the guys up on the hill, there's like a chance we could have killed one and then he would have stabilized. That was really sad. Nice. Okay, what's up here? Ashen Claw, Shaman? Okay, that's like not a huge deal. Come back! Oh, he died. Lol. Alright, give me the Bane Sig. Bane Sig. While I'm doing nothing, please. There it is. Alright. Okay. That was that was super tedious. Alright. Shaman, Ashen Claw, Axe Fiend, Hunter? Do I want to mess with that? I guess. My confidence is always like 1,000% less as soon as Ben is dead. Ben is my boy. That should have been my name. I want to stop being weird. Oh, I didn't want you to like heal right there. Jesus. Hello? Alright, I have Market Pain, so I'm gonna kill my pet, but that's better than him killing me, so you know, we take those. Kind of okay with that, actually. What the fuck? I had it in my head that I was using Troll already. I think Bane Sig my Severarter. God damn it. Wait, did I cancel that auto? That was really bad. This group's kind of fucking me up and they don't even like have, what do you call it? I don't want to go too far because then they're gonna get in here with me and give me the pain. It's possible to get like a bleed on this guy and then dip out for a second to like heal. Do so much damage. Do the run away and attack method. God. I wish he was using that heal area when I was in there. Oh god, I should probably just reset that since he just dropped Bane Sig and stuff. Okay. Are you shitting me? Come on. Give me a break, buddy. This is rough. I don't really like want to run through them to hit him. Alright, realistically, what does the pig do? Not enough, okay. I feel like I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place. Oh, there he goes. Now he's back. I guess, but then well, I still need to res the pet and get out. That's the problem. Oh shit, that's not good. Actually, that's amazing because now the hunter's not hitting me. Okay, this is actually how it should have been done. Holy shit! I was just so terrified that if I pulled back too far, that the hunter would come in with me and I'd have to just zone out because I wouldn't have anywhere to go. Because he'd fucking walk like right here, and then I'd try to run on this side, and he'd just hit me on either side. Metagame me. Okay. This whole run has been difficult, like, from the get-go. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, my inventory is already full. Like, what, 3 groups in? Yeah. Okay. That penetrating attack actually wasn't that bad. 10% armor pen? I wonder if that counts towards my Vanguard armor or not. Is there anything that I want to salvage or anything in here? The truncheons are a 1. They should give me metal? Yeah, they do. Nice. Nog it up. Maybe I just, since I'm like not gonna use axe for a long time, maybe I just salvage that and move on. Just have the extra inventory slot. Same with the shield. I'm about to be doing Charr for like a long time, so this shield's gonna be pretty much best in slot. Come back. Actually, I don't even want to fuck with him. Actually, I kind of do want to fuck with them, because then that one time they showed up out of nowhere on their patrol and hit me in the back. I was kind of mad because Ben died. Ben's already dead, but this is for Ben now. Uncle Ben, man. Just call me Spider-Man. Speaking of Spider-Man, I actually just watched Spider-Man, The Amazing Spider-Man. That's the one with Andrew Garfield the other day. When it first came out, all my friends said it was garbage and told me not to watch it. And so I didn't until, like, you know, the movie had been out for 10 years or whatever. And I actually kind of liked it. So don't at me. I think Andrew Garfield did fine. I think Tobey's always going to be fucking Spider-Man to me. But I think Andrew Garfield did a pretty good job. I still don't know how I feel about Tom Holland. I think he plays a good Spider-Man, but he's not American. It's weird. Okay, Axe Fiend, Cat. Can I do that? I think I can. Because there's no, like, Warhammer. Does that give me iron? There's no, Necro there, so, like, I can still use the pet. Without having to worry about getting, Mark of Pain to death. Oh, a rod. Nice. I just keep dropping the same shit over and over and over. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I think I'm going to clean up the inventory a little bit. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, Hendrik. It was fun talking to you. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If you want to come by and just say hi, say what's up, shoot the shit. Well, you have a good night, man. I'm probably not far behind you, but you know. Hang out as long as we can. Alright, man. Well, have a good day. Or good night and a good day if I don't see you then, too. Take it easy. Hopefully you don't come back and I'm level 1. I'll try not to let you down, buddy. To be honest, like 7 to 10 seems like the diciest time for Charr hunting. Seems like the most volatile. Where if you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Wait, this guy is like almost dead. Did my Warthog actually like almost solo one of these things? This guy's a fucking champion. Who needs Ben when you got a Warthog? Oh, bless me. I don't know if y'all heard that. It's unladylike of me. Ooh, purple dye. Yeah, this is getting to a point where okay, I don't really want yellow dye like ever. I'm gonna dye my backpack purple. That's what's up. Boom. Oh, nice. This is a pretty easy patrol. Man, this hill is massive. Did I just aggro the fire guy? Okay, I didn't hit him. I think if I hit him there, it might... Okay, well that's cancer. Okay, well I guess let's scope out what's running around here. Ashen Claw, Chaot Hunter, Shaman, maybe. Okay, they came back. Let's wait till they stop and I'll just run in, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna sick the pig on this thing again. Since he literally soloed it last time. I've never been more proud of that fucking pig. My entire life. More proud of him than my dad was ever proud of me. Shit's getting dark. Dude, look at him go. Look at him absolutely ravage this Chaot. Also, is this alcohol up? The game looks so strange whenever you have post-processing effects off. It actually just looks so weird. Okay. I don't think it's blurry. If it is, then maybe I'm just drunk. And it looks normal. Hunter... Is this the one that I was, like, maybe on? I think that's a hard maybe. That one will take a while if I do pull it. Shaman... Chaot, Ashen. That's the same thing that's over here, huh? Those are actually kind of hard patrols for me. What's up here? Kind of decide. If they, like... It makes it so much easier when there's just, like, one melee in there. Actually, that one might not be that bad because they've got the Necro and they don't have the melee. If I can line of sight the Ranger, then nothing's gonna proc the Market Pain because they don't have physical damage. Ashen Claw, Chaot Hunter, Ashen Claw. Same with this one actually. Might try to pull them around the wall. And I like the Rangers. I'm pretty sure have way more range, so should be able to isolate the Ashen Claws if anything. And then they won't be able to proc Market Pain, so it should be able to do this one, right? Seems promising. Actually, I'll do it later. Let's go around here. Get into position. And then try... Okay, so I... Maybe I was just dead wrong about this whole experience, because the Rangers are supposed to have the most range, and he's the one that is hunting my ass fucking down. Alright, pig. Maybe... Just the pig. Pig has Market Pain on him, though. Might be better if he just dies, and then I just solo tank the hunter and kill him, and then I can pretty much hang. Okay. Okay. All according to plan. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. It's fine. Everything's cool. It's so weird to me that they have Market Pain in free. That seems like a very, like, in-game skill. But then again, I only ever saw it, like, in manly way, so maybe that's why I see it that way. I don't know. When it's just a dedicated... This account is getting so many purples. Maybe this is the lucky one. It's the urn. I don't know why I just used that. I was trying to heal my pet. Okay. Maybe you would understand. I don't think I'm planning on picking up more Grawl necklaces. This run. Where did it go? Weakness duration. Is there even weakness in free? I don't think so. Actually, that one's stackable. What is this? Shaman, Bladestorm, Hunter? Okay. No, why is the Hunter doing that? That's so weird. That's so weird. They usually just hang behind the wall, like no matter what. And that was way too early for a heal sig. I figured he was gonna slam all his shit into me. I actually really want to kill the Hunter first, but I don't want to get so close that I aggro. Here, heal, buddy. Okay, now get on the Ranger. It hurts. Oh, now I just pulled the Shaman. Unforeseen consequences. You know, sometimes you figure things out, and then you just fuck up the next thing, you know? Do I want to just go kill that, or persist this thing down? No, we can get this down. It's gonna Bane Sig, oh god. Okay. Haha! It's like running up to a monk and then like just standing there and not bullsing, and they just stand still and just beat their ass, and then they're like, oh, he doesn't have bull strike, and then they start moving and you bull strike. That's what I just did, but with Bane Signet and Troll Engine. It's completely the same thing, except not even close. This inventory being full situation 24/7 is rough. Can I pick you up, please? Thanks. Okay, what is this group? It's the one that is pretty much the same composition, maybe. There's not 2 hunters there, is there? No, there's just one. Well, the hunters have been fucking weird tonight, but let's try to obstruct a little bit right here. Ouch. Why is the hunter like getting the closest? This is so strange. They haven't been doing this like the entire night. It's only like recent. So he can't hit me right here, and I have Mark of Pain on me, so maybe I'll just wait a second. Put the pig on him. Okay. Oh well, fuck, now the pig has Mark of Pain. Okay. Actually, let me see. Can I think whatever there's physical damage and Mark of Pain, then I need to just let the pet die. Maybe if I pull this way, I can get him around the wall a little easier. Nice. That was a shit ton of damage. But it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Can they hit me from there? Or am I obstructed? I'm not obstructed. Ouch. Ouch. This is dicey. Is there like a way to get you to come a little bit further out here? Sitting here just like in a firing zone just makes me so nervous. Okay, now we're mapping. We got a fresh heal, we're mapping. I'm not fucking with that. That was sketchy. Pet's dead. Whole group's on my ass. Okay, let's sort out this inventory situation. Whoa. What am I targeting? Okay. Gonna keep the carvings. Do I want to keep the I kind of want to keep the runes. I'm not gonna keep the shield. I'm not gonna keep the axe. That's too long to keep it for something I may or may not use later, or find something that's better. This is all junk. And fruitcakes are to run fast, yeah. These are collectory stuff. I need all that. So, I mean, that's pretty much as good as it gets, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead, ditch this quest. Grab it again. I guess it's worth to keep killing them. It's a little bit of XP along the way, and I get the assist from all the NPCs, so, I mean, it's quick at least. Surely it's faster, right? But don't call me Shirley, they say. Actually, I'm 10 now. Did I ever check to see what I can do as far as this is concerned? Oh yeah, I wanted more than 3 tactics, though. That's why. Okay, got my quest. Alright. Actually, let me see. I'm still listening. I've been streaming for about, let me see, where am I at? Like 4.5 hours now, I think. So I think I'm actually going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. So thanks to all y'all who have stuck around and been watching. Thanks for the follows. Like I said earlier, I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream I'll try to do like at least 2 or 3 hours every day, working towards this challenge here, and hopefully not dying along the way. So if you want to come back tomorrow, check me out. Probably be on around, realistically, around 3 or 4 p.m. Central Time. Or at least that's when I'll start. So yeah, if you want to swing by and check it out tomorrow, do that. I was thinking about, there's actually quite a few of you guys in here. I was gonna see if I could like raid someone else who's playing, but I don't know how to do that. I'm a complete Twitch noob if I'm being completely honest. So raid channel, let me see here. Pick a live channel to raid. Guild Wars. Let's find someone else who's playing. It's all Guild Wars 2 stuff. What's going on? What's happening? Singster. Why is this difficult? I see one guy. It's just like, says he's a gaming warlord. This guy's doing the deep. Yeah, sure. Let's send you guys on over to this Sepulcher, I don't know how to say it, guy. I don't know him, but he's playing some Guild Wars. He's doing some deep, so if you guys need to get your Guild Wars fix, I guess I'll go ahead and host on over to him. You guys have a great night, and thank you for watching, alright? So, enjoy.